Happy New Year! Hello everyone, welcome to the machine. Welcome to 2023. Welcome to the machine. Welcome to what lies beyond existence. I am Nicole II, and we're back here in the future for new fun, games, and the last stages of our Final Fantasy franchise run. Wow, that's a mouthful. So yeah, guys. First of all, hello. How are you all? Did you have an amazing Christmas, Yule, winter, whatever that you celebrate? Did you had an amazing New Year entering? Are you all right? I hope you are. Guys, it has been amazing. Amazing. I've been all over the place. I tried to, take some time to rest, which I did. I successfully rested. And then life got back to normal and I tired myself out and we're back to exactly the same place where I was yesterday, before the stream ended. So yeah, now, I had an amazing time. My Christmas was amazing, probably one of the best in years. I had a very chill, very cool entering in the new year. I'm very excited to share this new year with you all, and yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. So guys, yeah, happy to see you all. Lots of love to you in this new year, lots of good vibes. Hope you guys are ready for what's coming your way and my way, because we're both gonna be, trampled by trucks, so it's gonna be great. Now, there's nothing new for today, no news. There are a couple things being prepared in the background, but I still do not have enough info. So yeah, it might be a one step back, two steps forward type of situation, but we'll see it when we get there. But for now, though, boop, there's nothing. No, yeah. So I can't wait to go back to this game. Where were we? The Belly of the Beast. That's a good place to be. That's a good place to start the year. Let me just close the window. Whew. Okay. Has been a minute. Now, new thing. I got myself a new controller. Hey. It's a DualShock 4. My old one, it's one of the gifts that I got on my Christmas, and boy, did I got some gifts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very happy with this controller. This is gonna be dumb. This is gonna be very dumb. But it actually pained me a little bit to say goodbye to my old controller. This is probably very dumb to say. A very dumb thing to say. But, yeah. That controller was with me for, what? 15 years, more or less? So yeah. Nevertheless, though, I'm finding this controller very good. And I've decided, I've asked you guys if I should go for a 4 or a 5, but let's be honest. This was still 60 bucks. Which I find very expensive for an old controller. And a new PS5 one would be a 100 bucks. It's a controller. I don't want it to prepare my coffee for me. It's a controller. So yeah, I'm very happy with this one. It has some weight. Yeah, I'm still using the cable, but eventually I'm gonna take the cable out. I'll put a Bluetooth connection, so it'll be better. But yeah, it's slightly different than the PS3 one, and yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I haven't tried it in anything other than, Pro Evolution Soccer. But, because that's the only thing that I actually played. No, I actually played Streets of Rage 4 with my brother. But nothing more than that. So yeah, last time we were here, we were after Ojo. And by the looks of it, I think we just found him.
This one. This is definitely the one.
I do not like that guy. That's definitely a dude that I don't like.
Yes,
So what better way
yes.
to start the
Why
year
didn't I think of that earlier?
than punching Ojo in the face? It's...
Wait.
Let me just check
You
something
mustn't
out.
overthink it.
Make sure that the stream is alright for you guys. I think it is. Sounds cool. My voice is great. As per usual. So yeah.
Don't move.
That's how you start a conversation.
What is this?
That's a gun to your back.
In your head, unless you open that door right now.
Dozen bullets to your head. I think an hello would suffice. But hey. That's just me.
You must be the ones who've been stirring up trouble lately.
Yes.
Eco-terrorists?
Yeah. Yeah.
If
Precisely.
so, I can't imagine what business you have with me.
Oh, you have
The
someone that we want.
president's upstairs. Go on, shoot.
Shut up.
You would get a bullet in the leg. Just for the shoe. Just there. You don't need the legs to open
None
the
of y'all
door.
better move a muscle.
Do stop pushing. Unlike you, I am less accustomed to physical violence.
You'll get used to it.
What is it that you want?
Our friend, she's in your lab.
Really?
Tell us where Aerith is.
Oh, so she's your friend. Well. In that case, yes, that might do the trick.
Mind speaking up some?
It's nothing. Just imagining how she might react if I were to present to her your fresh corpses.
That's gonna go great.
I promise. You will regret this.
Will I? How so? Oh, I see it now. So that's how I'll regret it. He might be right. He just might be right. Let's see if I still remember how to play this game. Would love if Tifa could assess one of these bros. So Tifa, you don't mind? Yeah, that little bit of damage. Oof. So doesn't have weaknesses, no resistances, no doesn't absorb elements. Doesn't do a thing. Great. What if I go for a Raider? I get interrupted. Great.
Brace yourself.
Boom. Oh, but it works. Boom. Ow. Oh. Oh. This is not good. So. First, Tifa. Assess the big bro. So he doesn't. He likes lightning. I can steal the Time Worn Talisman. I think I'm gonna try and do that. I'm gonna try and do that. Ow. I'm gonna try and do exactly that. Ow. Barrett, if you don't mind, please heal me up. Heal me up, Scott. This is not good. Ow. Ow. I defend with... Steal. Oh, finally! Oh, I just noticed something. Oh, thank the lords. No. I don't know what you're doing. I don't like that. Go for another cure on you. Oh, I can do a feint. Can I steal? Yes. The big dude. Failed to steal the other. Shoot! Bro! Happy New Year, my friend! Andy comes in and starts the year with the sub. Man, 5 months. Dude, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. How are you? Happy New Year. Bro. Bruh. Thank you so much for that. Going to have to re-up soon. Doing well. How are you? I'm fine. I'm amazing. I'm very amazing. So, oh, okay, I got it. Yes. I'm all over the place. It's, you know, it's been 1 week and something, and I'm already concerned about if everything's going all right, if you guys are having good image, sound, if the computer is not failing me, you know, all that. Christmas, New Year, week off, family. Bro, okay, so, big recap. Big recap. Okay, so, the week off was alright. I took it off just to, you know, rest a little bit, which I was able to do. I wanted to start little out on the game sound. Little out on the game sound. Just a smidge. I can do that. It's on the 30. So let's put it in -20. Just 5 down. How's now? It might be alright. Hey, I know you, and I know you. How are you, Moxie? Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year. So, okay. A week off. I know you too. So good to see you guys, man. So good. 1 week is way too long. That's saying something. But yeah, okay. So, week off. Mine was fine. I took it to rest a little bit, which I was able to do. I wanted to try and do something, which was reading. I needed to read a book. I haven't been reading for ages now. I completely forgot that Chivo was there. Don't ever take time off again. Oh man, don't say that to me right now. Don't say that to me. Don't. I don't want to. I can tell you that. I don't want to. But stuff is happening. Stuff is happening, and it might be bad and good at the same time. But yeah, I did get some sleep. Beauty sleep, yes. I did get some beauty sleep. I was able to read. I got back to reading, which was awesome. I still haven't finished the book, though. But I'm reading. And yeah, I'm reading... how's the name of the book? The Stormlight Archive. And it's a big one. It's a big-ass book. So, yeah, I'm still reading it. I'm loving it, and I'm gonna keep doing it because it's already 4 or 5 books now. A book or manga? Book. The Stormlight Archive. Manga, I'm always reading. I'm always reading manga. I read mangas every time. When I say I need to read books. So yeah. And it actually came in a good time because my brother offered me 3 books. The dude basically finished my Tolkien collection. He offered me Silmarillion. The Silmarillion. He offered me the Unfinished Tales. And the Child of Urin. Dumbass indeed. Do I have a raise? I do have a raise. For life. Oh no. Kira, on yourself, girl. Ow. I'm not paying attention. So yeah, he offered me that. Come on. Oh, I got Cloud. Cloud's up. I'm sorry. This boss suddenly killed 2 of my guys. Suddenly, I need to pay attention. Let's go for a Kuraga now. Barret, heal up. What? Was that your Christmas gift? That was one of my Christmas gifts. Yeah, my brother offered me that. Those 3 books. Silmarillion, The Unfinished Tales, and the Child of Urin. I got a new controller, PS4 controller. So the game just got better. I got... What did I get? I got a lot of stuff. I've already prepared the next 2 games, so it's either gonna be God of War or Persona 5. I got them both. What did I got more? I got a bottle of Jack Daniels. And that's a big one for me. Got a big bottle of Jack Daniels. Very cool edition with 2 glasses and all that. It was awesome. What else? It was pretty cool. Oh, and Lego. If you guys remember that, I said I was gonna buy Legos to my wife. My wife did the same to me. She offered me the Infinity Gauntlet in Lego, which I already finished. I do have pics, if you guys want to see it later. I do have some pics of it. And yeah, that was basically it. Which was amazing. Christmas can be pretty awesome.
Nothing personal.
Can I finish this guy now? I can. There you go. Jesus. Whew. Okay, so yeah, that's it. As for the family is all right. The kid jumped to his 4th level. He's level 4 now, which was good. With your son is excellent. Yes. See, that's exactly it. That was when my kid leveled. He's level 4 now. And I think he's still... I think is still out of his world. He got so many gifts because he have Christmas on the 25th and his birthday is on the 29th. So he basically spends a year. It's a whole week of gifts. He's just receiving gifts. So yeah, he's still not sure what to do with his life. But yeah. What are his stats? Lots of charisma. He has lots of charisma. Yeah. And vitality. His vitality, I'm gonna say it's yeah, over the roof. It's through the roof levels of vitality. Which is great. I'm not complaining at all. But yeah, it's that. It was a full week of parties. It was parties for everything. And I kind of enjoying it. I've kind of enjoyed it. I love Christmas. For me, right now, I would jump straight. Tomorrow could be the 1st of October again. And I would go like that. Because Halloween. Halloween. Oh, Red 13! Oh! 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 Too much vitality? Parents can't keep up. Parents cannot keep up. No. No, that's not something we can do. No.
Very impressive.
Oh, man.
I really must
That's
thank you
red.
for providing me such invaluable combat data.
So, yeah. It was very good, man. It was very good. And I'm trying to, you know,
Provided by my predictive model,
I do have some
this force should be
some resolutions for this year,
handling you.
which I'm gonna tell right after this dude stops talking.
We're taking Aerith back.
Oh, take her back, you say? Correct me if I am wrong, but did the girl not come here of her own free will? Or do you mean to tell me that she is your personal property?
She only came here to save Marlene.
I'm afraid you misunderstand.
Yeah.
But I really can't be bothered to explain.
Do you have a
This
big party
facility
prepared?
is home to extraordinary specimens that will change the world as we know it. Do try to be considerate.
Okay, can talk now. Big party? Your daughter is almost level 1, yeah? Yeah. Oh, and Cloud is level 38. Brr.
Stop resisting. Take this.
I think he's doing a mermaid thing. What? You're not? You don't have any inputs on mermaids? Come on. Come on. She has more int than her dad already, so it's a thing with the kids. Kids nowadays, they just they are born with a boost on int. It's already
But will
+2
they get here
right
in
when they're
time to
born.
Save you from me?
Oh, I'm going to be a mermaid. Yes.
Why are you?
Not is it mermaid? Mergent.
Yeah.
Maid? Gentleman? Maybe?
Oh, now I
Mergent.
recall. My memory was
Go for Triton, man. It's more manly.
Boy, you
Merman. Merman is cool. Merman works. But no, I said it right. Okay. I want to see pics of that.
Those things up to this time.
And I may or may not use them against you later on. Oh man, so good. What? How was? However, this week's have been. I'm just talking. I want to hear about yours. I want to hear about yours too, Moxie. If you do have the time to write it. You were almost breaking, dude.
Thanks for saving
I'm speaking to you, Moxie, now.
I owe you one.
Save it for later.
You were breaking when we left. How was Christmas? Did it slow down after it?
Brace yourself.
I have very little shame. That's a good skill to have. Nowadays, in the world of the internet, it's a good skill to have. As you can see for my presence here, I don't have a very big. This was dumb. I don't have my shame in big consideration. So weak to lightning. Okay. Oh, if you're weak to lightning, take this. Ow. Things have finally slowed down. Good to hear, bro. Good to hear. How was your Christmas, your week, your New Year's Eve, family, everything was all right, I hope. Barrett, go for Akira. Dude staggered. Let's go. That's how you work now. Boom, boom. Boom. And is down. Not yet.
Sorry.
Boom. Oh, there you go. Christmas was fun. New Year was a bit of a blur. And gained about 4 kills.
Let's get out of here.
Well, that's then I'm gonna assume it was great. Yeah, that looks like very good. How are we in weight, guys? Plus 4 kills. That's kilograms. That's something. That's something. I'm trying to combat that now. I'm spending the rest of this month in detox.
Come on.
And I'm not even kidding. Yeah. I've just started with that. Other than the 2 pieces that I got 2 days ago. But that's because I was already starving and I needed something and pizza was there and it was fast and... Yeah, I know that's dumb to say, but... Mox gained 4 levels in strength. I wouldn't go for strength. I would probably say it's probably over encumbered. I was 68 before Thanksgiving. Now I'm almost 80. Oh man, welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. That's basically it. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm in the 90s, so I'm in the 90s, so yeah. I was always very thin. Like for years, like at least 10 years, I weighted 60. And then I got married. And I still think that that's part of my wife's plan. That's how she keeps me. I lost my hair, I got fat. No girl looks at me now. that was part of her plan. She did it. What about in stupid units? Oh, I've already maxed that one out. That one, I already maxed that one out. It's everything that you're heading is just redundancy now. No more apple pie and vanilla ice cream for me. Yeah, I would say that's correct. But man, apple pie and vanilla ice cream. I would go for that now. I would take that one. I got a talisman, right? I remember I got a talisman. Where are those? Talisman. Right here. Time-worn talisman. Oh, I spent so many times. I spent so long taking that out of the enemies and I didn't. Oh. Oh, it's harder to run away if you're bigger. That's why I said he's over encumbered. He is. I am. Completely over encumbered. No, I mean LBS. Libs? Stupid units. Oh! Oh, I don't know how that is. I don't know how that works, man. Oh no. In pounds. Pounds, you mean? How many pounds? Pounds is the stupid unit. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. Don't know how that works. Again, my mind only works for what I do. That's it. I know how it is in kilos. Pounds? Not so much. It's about 150 pounds for 68 and 180 for 80. So 30 pounds is 12 pounds. 12 kilos. So I'm probably 180. 180 pounds right now. A little bit less, maybe. but somewhere around that. 180.
You wanna go?
Stop.
No.
Child's a friend.
If 180 is for 80, then I'm... two... No, one... No, it's 210 maybe, a little bit less. 2 pounds per kilo. Yeah. So I'm 10 kilos more than 80. So it's somewhere around... What? Yeah, I'm somewhere around 200 pounds, more or less. A little bit more.
So what the hell is it?
200 pounds. Yeah, somewhere around that. 198.
A fascinating question.
Oh, hello.
Did it just talk?
You asked what it is. I am that which you see before you. Nothing more.
Oh, I already love this bro here.
If we simply left it at that. Agreed.
Huh? 13?
Red 13. The designation given to me by Hojo.
Then
Oh, I love
you
this
must
bro.
have another name. What is it?
He got away.
So, we're gonna go get this son of a bitch.
Genova. Is that it? Wait a second, guys. I'll get back to you in 1 sec. We need to nail some to force to our elbows. Dude, I need to cramp my mouth. I need to stop heating. That's it. Because I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. Come on. I'm fat. Bro looks like Cat Pirate though, yeah? Captain Jack Sparrow. He does look like it. I love red here. That might be the best pirate I've ever seen. Ew. Oh, it's the headless thing. Mother. You're not the one to say that. He is not the one that says mother.
You know, Reno, I think you might be due for some R&R.
R&R?
Nah, I'm good.
What are we going to do about Sector 7?
We are going to do nothing.
Been thinking. Was all that necessary?
Had we refused, someone else would have completed the task. We have spared that someone the burden of a guilty conscience. Perhaps that will ease yours.
Yeah, nope.
Let's try another tack then. They were a sacrifice to balance the scales.
Say what?
After everything we'd taken from the planet, we were due to give something back.
Do you actually believe that?
Does it matter?
Rap Kid, hello! Happy New Year, my friend. Hello, 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 hello. How are you?
Yes.
Welcome back.
VP needs us.
Happy 2023, my friend.
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. You okay?
That's exactly my diet now, man. Tens fome? Bebe água.
Where
Yeah.
I lived.
Are you
when I was
hungry?
still a
Drink
child.
water. Happy New Year. 2023 is going great. Yes! Yes, it's gonna be a great year. I already feel it. I hope you guys have the same feeling that I have. It's gonna be an amazing year for all of us. Wait, Barrett left? No appointment needed. They all left. Oh. 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 No.
Are you okay? Maybe you should rest a little longer.
Reinforced staff. I'll do the 2 × 4 stop eating. I don't know. Instructions not understood, and now I have 2 permanent plates for food. You need to ask Moxie for that. I don't know. Actually going to stream in half an hour as well. Need to get ready for the stream. Yes, good vibes. Man, is it your first one?
I'm the
Dude,
one who carried
yeah.
you here.
Good vibes to you. Get ready. Be back in 2 hours. Okay. Second. Awesome. Get started. That's it. Get started. Make it count. Full vibes, man.
Don't think
Okay.
me.
Okay.
I want you to push yourself. We're all worried.
Bye. Good luck.
My mom and I stayed here years ago when I was just a little girl. The room looks exactly the same.
Oh, so she did that. She did this. Ugh. This is one of those times where I would love to go to first person. To a first person camera. Is that a unicorn? People coming out. I'm guessing it's her family. Trying to understand this.
I'm the one who carried you here.
Oh, thanks. But I'm not on
Don't
you now.
thank me.
Okay. I'm trying to understand her painting. I'm trying to see if there's anything here. The green thing connecting everything, I'm guessing that's the live stream. What's in the middle? Right there, right next to Cloud's head. Group of people. I'm guessing those are the ancients. Those are the ancients. Right next to his head now. 2 people. Aerith and her mother, maybe? Midgar. You think this is Midgar? Midgar in the middle, right? Maybe. I don't think this is Midgar. Hey, Vanjie! Hello! Happy New Year! How are you? How was the Christmas? Or Hanukkah, or whatever you celebrate. How was it? How was your New Year? Tell me all. Tell us all. We're sharing today. It's going great. Big circle? Looks like a planet kind. Yeah. That's probably Gaia. I wouldn't go for Midgar. I would go for Gaia. There's a sun right there. I think that's a sun, not a flower. Right next to his head. The thing connecting everything, that's a live stream. There are things here. Maybe a ruin of something next to his head. Who are these people down here, though? I'm guessing this has stuff here. And there's a red something coming. See, there's a planet right there, and this looks like a meteor. That red in there looks like a meteor coming straight for the big circle.
Every morning.
Guy's the planet? Yeah, Guy's the planet.
My mom away.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
I remember crying here alone.
Quiet. Everything was quiet. That's good.
Before we break out of here,
That's good.
talk to
That's
us.
awesome.
There's so much we don't know.
Was that what you were looking for? If it was, then great.
I'm a descendant of
Mine
the
was somewhat
ancients.
quiet too.
That's pretty much it, really.
It was a very different
Oh,
Christmas.
but
Very
just so
awesome
you know,
Christmas though.
That's not their
Very
actual
different.
name. They called themselves
The Cetra.
We who were born of the planet, with her we speak, her flesh we shape. Unto her promised land shall we one day return. By her loving grace and providence, may we take our place in paradise.
You know it.
Yeah, well, honestly, I thought that part was just a fairy tale.
Shinra thinks it's true. They've been searching for the promised land for a long time.
And they must think you can lead them to it. Can you?
Nope. Someday, maybe, I'll find it in me. But now, not even if I wanted to.
Even if you could, that land belongs to to you and your people. Shinra's after it because they believe it's rich in Mako. Mako they've got no right to claim. But they'll try to take it anyway, won't they? Greedy bastards will never stop. Okay, new plan. Y'all take Aerith and get the hell out of here. Me, I'm gonna go bust some Shinra heads.
Barrett, wait. You can't do that.
Oh, great. These assholes again. Probably some Shinra science experiment.
Whispers.
Whispers?
Perhaps best described as arbiters of fate.
Arbiters of fate.
They are drawn to those who attempt to alter destiny's course and ensure they do not.
Like capital D? Destiny?
The flow of the great river that is the planet, from inception to oblivion.
And you're saying that that flow is somehow fixed?
Yes, for it is the will of the planet itself.
So if we're destined for a bleak future, these whispers will try to keep us on that course? Now wait just a damn minute. How in the hell can you possibly know any of that? Spouting that cryptic stuff, which could all be bullshit. I mean, ain't you a Shinra lab rat or dog?
I'm not a rat dog. When Aerith reached out to me, I found this knowledge of the Whispers.
You found?
Listen to me. Please.
So she knows.
The Shinra Electric Power Company isn't the real enemy. It started with them, sure, but I promise you, there's a much bigger threat.
How do you know?
I just want to do everything in my power to help. All of you. And the planet.
Aerith, what are you not telling us?
Yeah, that's the question. They're wandering around her.
Every step is taking me further from the path.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Every time the whispers touch me, I lose something, a part of myself. Follow them, the yellow flowers.
They're just wandering around her. So she can alter the path if she wants to. If she says much, she says more than she's allowed to. They will intervene. That's why they're allowed her. They're grounding her.
It's okay. We'll find a way out together.
Okay.
Weird.
Okay, I can control this, so I'm assuming now it's my time. So, first, Benji, just start this game on my new PS5. Yes. Yes. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. And how are you finding the new PS5? What can you tell us about it? I never played it. I don't know how do you find the system? How are the games? How frame rate, all that? How does it work? How are you enjoying it? And yeah, what Suit asked, are you enjoying? I'm sure you are. This game is amazing. Whoa, is this a ghost? Ortiz, yes. Ghost from Christmas past. I'm here. Yeah. Yeah. How are you today? Happy New Year, my friend. Welcome. Welcome. How was your Christmas? How was your New Year? Tell me all. Blessed from the past. Yeah. Magic Nick, that's how she knows. Yeah, magic for sure. But I'm gonna guess there's interference here. Someone's interfering. She knows it, but she knows more than she's telling us. I agree with Aerith. With Tifa. She knows much more than she's telling. Unbelievable. Really?
Aha! There you are. What are you doing, man? Hey guys, long time no see.
Wedge?
Oh no. This for me is the big change. The biggest change in the timeline.
But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about.
This dude was supposed to be dead a while ago.
An explosion?
PS5 is solid, Benji, I agree. Do you have one too, Surf?
This complicates matters. That explosion just now put the whole building on high alert.
So now we're trapped in here?
No need to panic, little lady. See? You can still move freely within Hojo's laboratory. Find a way to the roof. An avalanche chopper will come to extract you.
HQ's bailing us out? I doubt it. Not after all the shit.
Download time very quick.
I asked them really nicely.
You do?
Like super duper nicely.
Thanks, Wedge.
And you didn't tell me.
Okay?
How dare you? Still hurting. Beats being dead, though. So
I didn't ask him to do any of that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad he did.
I'm gonna still chew him out for it later.
okay. I did not. That's how I rock my cyberpunk. Okay. And yeah, everyone had great holidays. Lots of good food. Yes. And that's the best, isn't it? That is the best. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. By the way, this is something that I'm gonna start doing, which I don't think I do. Or I succeed at doing very well. Which is, when there's a cutscene with people talking, I'm gonna try and shut up. It's gonna be hard. Me and my big mouth, we refuse to do that. But, yeah. I'm gonna try very hard to keep my mouth shut. Let the cutscenes going. And we'll talk after it. Is it cool with you guys?
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
'Cause I feel I'm ruining this for myself, and I might ruin it for some people too, so That's one of my New Year's resolutions, and I'm not even joking. It really is. How are we life-wise? Everything's cool. Buy items. Do I need to though? I'm kinda not. Ooh, a geometric bracelet. A bracelet employing a symmetrical design to enhance material links. I'm gonna buy one of these. Let's see how are things here. Okay. Sure. I'll go for one. Need a quiet time emoji for cutscenes. Yeah, definitely. I'm between March and April. I'm in talks with a designer on Discord, and yeah, I think I'm gonna. I like her stuff. I think I'm gonna get a couple of emojis, not a couple, a little bit more. Somewhere around a handful of emojis, but only when I'm financially more in a when my financial empire gets bigger. So yeah, maybe somewhere around March, April, we're gonna have like properly done emotes.
His odor still lingers.
Got any tips for me? Who? No. Me or Suit? Because PS5, I know nothing. This game, tips for you? Okay. Tips for you. I do... Let's see. Material-wise. If you probably have the Intergrade version, you already unlocked the... You have stuff that you can unlock. Meaning you can start the game with summons. You've played Final Fantasy VII, so you probably know this better than I do, and I've... Let's see. I don't have big tips for you, man. No. This is a good tip. Instead of fighting and stopping the game with the X command that you see right, well, behind me. Right there. That thing right there. Do that. That's good for the... That's a good thing to do. So here in... Not Battle Intel. Battle settings. Here you can assign shortcuts. That's a good thing. It keeps the fights more dynamic. So that's a good one to do. Take a look at the limit breaks, because you can have two, but you can only change them here. You will get another one. You can change them here. Just reach the main town. Okay, so the game opened up. This is something that you can do right now. There was another thing that I remembered. Right here, when you're in this map, do this. Okay, if you use this map, do the R2 thing, and keep a look at your quests right here. I didn't use this screen often in the beginning, and I lost 2 quests. Do not make my mistake. This is a very cool screen. So as soon as you get this unlocked, keep checking this one out. Here you can see the progression on all your quests and new quests, or even quests that, for example, in Chapter 9, if I was looking at this, I knew there was going to be 3 quests. But I was looking at this in Chapter 9. So I did this one because I knew. This one I left in the middle, and I didn't even knew there was another one. So this is a cool tip that I can tell you. Story progression, not much. Other than this, though, you'll probably know the mechanics of this game better than I do, because it's a Final Fantasy game. Level your weapons. Your weapons level up. You'll get a tutorial prompt for that, so keep that in mind. But other than that, though, you're probably a better player than I am. Because you do know Final Fantasy VII better than I do, so. Now, I can use this, guys, now. So, I'm gonna. I have Cactuar. Deals a fixed damage. Ultimate attack this 10,000 needles. I'm gonna go for the Cactuar. I'm gonna use them now. I'm in a place where I can. And I'm using Aerith, which means material and equipment. Aerith, Midrill Rod. Reinforced staff without this. And yes, it is. It is. I've been. It's about time. It's about time that we get new emotes, and I cannot do them, and I want animated emotes too. So I'm gonna go like that. Let's upgrade weapons. I'm gonna take care of Aerith now. I haven't been doing that. This one here. Let's upgrade. In prioritize attack. Yes. Yeah. It's... Ray of Judgment, ATB Ward. It's something, I guess. Not as good as that one. Prioritize attack. Boom. It's already better. But this one gives me more. 2, 4, 8. 6. I can count. 6 materia slots. 6 materia slots. Go for an attack here. Boom. Yeah, but the stats here are not great. Mithril Rod or Reinforced Staff will be one of those. The attack on Reinforced Staff is just better. But the magic, though, I'm gonna keep this one. It's not much that I can do. It's not my fault. It's this game's fault. I wanted to play with the new weapons, but no. Can't do everything. Keep it rolling. New emotes coming on spring. Yeah. That's when stuff... I know that there's gonna be an influx of money coming in, and I can do that. You know that. That influx of money. So that's when I'll get that one going. So between March and April, there's gonna be some changes. Materia. Let's go. I have this one here. This map too, Benji. But you know the existence of this map in Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, if you press R1 when you're in materia and equipment, this happens, and you can sort this one out. Okay, what do I have here? I have a cleansing materia, prayer materia, ice materia, MP up, magic up, auto cure. Oof. But I have no... Got an investor. Lol. Well, somewhat. It's not actually an investor, but it is money coming in, and I need money. Simple as that. I'm gonna give her one of the elementals. She doesn't have any elemental. Let's go with a fire. Yeah. No, actually, yeah, fire. Midrill armlet, though. What is she using? Pretty sure I can give her better stuff. Sorcerer's armlet. Let's make this one. And see if there's anything better. Rune Harmlet. It's already better. Iron Maiden. I'm gonna give her this just because of the name. I'm not. No, I'm not. Boo, but the defense. Oof. The magic defense would go down a lot. But her defense? Plus 180. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I'm gonna keep this one. They want me to do the Arcane Scepter, but the Arcane Scepter is just... It's better in the materia aspect of stuff, but... Because I do get one other materia, but the rest... No, I cannot. And I gave her fire, and now I'm gonna give her... What? Ice? Boom. There. Nick, I didn't tell you that I discovered a new drink over the holidays. New drink? Which new drink? It's gonna be a pun. Which new drink? It's gonna be a pun. My spider sense is tingling. My spider sense is tingling. Blue Vine from Germany. I had it before, but it's just been a long time, so I rediscovered it, I guess. Have you had it? Blue Vine. No. Blue Vine from Germany, no. I can say I have. Blue Vine. Nope. That one I didn't. Oh, no pun yet. Gee. Okay.
Where did they go?
I don't know. I'm feeling it coming. It's yeah. But no, I can say I have. You heat it up in cold weather. It's delicious. Really? But what is it? Is it licorice? Beer-like? Wine? What are we talking here? Oh, hello. Oh, no.
So go give him one already.
Oh, I will.
Way ahead of you.
Damn right I am. Boom. One is down. Boom. Two are down. Boom. And they're down. It's like a sweet mulled meat. Huh. Glühwein. I will forget that name, but I would like to try that. Usually I'm not that big into hot alcoholic beverage.
Shit. What the hell, Red?
Won't I be able to play Red now? It looks like something that I should be able to do. Yeah, it's all closed now. Not sure if I lost anything. I sure hope I didn't. Not either, but the cinnamon is it in it is really nice. Cinnamon, huh? Well, I do like cinnamon. Okay. I'll, if I remember, try and look it up. BT dubs, guys. I also got Crisis Core. So, Crisis Core is, I already have it. I already have the what's the name of the thing? The thumbnail for YouTube. And for here when we got it. Ready. So, yeah. But after it, what are we gonna play? What do you guys prefer to see? Persona 5 or God of War? See, normal conversation despite your suspicion. Also, I'm pumped to see Crisis Core. Me too, man. Me too. Very interested. Already, I do am already thinking about geometric bracelet. It's not good for any of them, but the 4. But I'm thinking after it. I've tried a little bit of God of War because I'm very scared of it. I had a conversation with my brother who played it, who actually owns it, and he does have issues in the open world when the map opens up. I didn't got to there. I just played the beginning, tried to not pay attention to what the story was telling me, so to see how the game played like. And I had no issues. I didn't have any issues. I didn't try it with OBS on. So, yeah. But what I played without issues. However, I didn't get to the open world part. So, that's that. But I'm very scared of God of War. Persona 5 will work amazingly well. Everything top. I'm not scared. And I really want to play that game. God of War, I really want to play it. Really want to play it. I want to play them both. That's why I got them both. But I'm very scared. The feather. The feather again. Sephiroth didn't have any wings on Final Fantasy VII, did he? Remind me of that. When those of you in the know about Final Fantasy VII, when did Sephiroth got his wings? Or his wing? One wing.
Treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
What I wouldn't give to burn it all down. But we need to get to the roof.
Okay, bro. So yeah, that's question number 1. When did Sephiroth got the wing? When did he become the one-winged angel? It wasn't here, I'm sure. Ugh, damn. And the second one is Persona 5 or God of War. I'm very tempted to go Persona 5. Because after God of War, I probably want to try Ragnarok. And yeah. Is it in once he fuses with Genova? At the end, right? I think so too. I think so too. He wasn't here for sure. Why is he here?
Mother. Together we will reclaim our world.
You and me both, bro.
Sick of this. I'm sick of all of this. Cloud?
Oh, she saw it too. She saw Sephiroth. He's really there. It's not a figment of Cloud's imagination anymore. He is really there.
Tell me, is it really you?
But why aren't we seeing the ghosts? The Hammond line on Sephiroth's blade is sick. I don't know how you haven't tried to blacksmith a Sephiroth sword yet.
Don't deny.
I think that should be your New Year's resolution. You should make an amazing copy. Because my talent is not that.
A touching reunion.
Maybe, maybe not. Plus time. Time, I believe.
Very, very good. And thus is the hypothesis proven correct. I can only hope you will continue not to disappoint.
What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on in this game? Okay, so we know that Sephiroth was here somewhere around this time. We know that. That's when he killed the president. I remember that scene. Sephiroth was in the building. We just didn't see him. But now everything that we saw here, how can we see Sephiroth and not the ghosts? If the ghosts are the heralds of fate, that's what Red told us. We should see the ghosts every time we see Sephiroth. There's something fishy here.
Test subject pods? Guess
I
can
smell
use these.
fish. Okay, as for the thing. Talent is not that. Plus time, and the monkey requires feeding, so little time for sword making. That I can see. However, and I can tell you this by experience. Not in blacksmithing, of course, because if you think you're talentless, imagine myself. I don't even know how to grab a hammer properly. But I do am a musician. But I'm not a producer? Whatever. A music engineer. Here's what I did. I picked myself the worst thing that I could try. So a metal band with an orchestra behind. Now have fun with that. And try to produce that. Did I know what I was doing? No. Have I ever produced for an orchestra? No. Did I ever compose for an orchestra? No. Dude, you don't know what I learned. It's just stupid, the amount of stuff that I learned. So, yeah. My point is, grab very hard stuff. And try and do it. And then do it again. Trust me, you will level much faster. Much faster. It's like throwing your level 1 character to the end of the game. Except, in that specific game, you don't die. So, it's alright. Grab your character, put it in end game, and level up. Have fun. And Corpy, hello! Derp! You grab the hammer on the handle. With your hand. Yeah. But I'm sure there's more to it. And I'm failing to grasp the concept. And first of all, hello my friend. Happy New Year. Welcome back. How were the holidays? How was the New Year? How was Christmas or Solstice or Yule or Hanukkah or whatever? How was it? Correct, Corpy. I started grabbing by the other hand, not successfully. That's how I did it in the beginning too. But then I changed it around and now I'm nailing my fingers. And I'm very good at that. Oh, those guys.
Concentrate. That's that.
Eh. Okay.
Bad.
Those are pretty good. Easy day at work. Today and tomorrow. Yes. That's what I want to hear. That's an essential skill. Finger targeting. Oh, then I'm amazing. I'm amazing. The most skilled dude around. Materia! Poison materia. Oh, that's good. I only had 1,000 of those. 1,001. Christmas is good. Got socks and boxers. Some beard shampoo and stuff. That's good. Red 13 has joined your party as a guest member. He will fight alongside you in battle, but he is not a controllable character. Why not? He will not appear in the main menu as it as his equipment and other settings cannot be changed. How dare you, sir? And by the way, look at this music. That's what I'm telling you, Suit. You should do a Sephiroth sword. I tried to compose stuff like this with a metal band on top of it. Very hard, especially if you don't know what you're doing. It was amazing. I leveled a lot. Well, so Red will be here with me. But I cannot... It does not appear in the menu.
Yeah. Where are the others?
Nowhere close.
Bought fireworks with 150. Barely got anything. So expensive nowadays. Tell me about it. I live in a place where they actually go for the absurd amounts of fireworks. Here in my country, it's amazing how much money was spent. I live on an island. They spent $1 million in fireworks. 1 million. With an M.
What is it?
So yeah, I know that. Pokemon Violet, my daughter. And we've been co-oping it. Bro! Gamer friend family. That's amazing. That's amazing. Hojo's Maryland, the city? Wait, what? I didn't get the last part. Hojo's Maryland, the city? Where? What? If I'm in Hojo's place? Oh yeah, I just got people. The icon indicates areas that Red 13 can traverse by leading. If you are unable to reach a pod control panel, try using triangle to ask Red for help. Okay.
If we flip that switch, we can get to the other side.
I may be able to do that.
I was asking if your city bought fireworks with 1 million.
You sure?
Technically, it's not a city, it's a region. It's an island. And it has... It's a region of Portugal. So... Yeah, it's not the whole country spent 1 million. The region spent 1 million. Yeah, they did. It's not a big region, though. It's definitely not a big region. But yeah, they did spend 1 million in fireworks. Money well spent, if you ask me. Even more so, considering that we are not a rich country. With 1 million bucks, I could do a lot of things. I could do a lot of things. For sure. Can I do that now? Red, do your thing.
Now it's my turn.
She likes Nintendo stuff. Yeah. Love the way you did that.
Will this do the trick?
Yes. Pokemon Mario, Kirby, Animal Crossing. Awesome. Family of gamers. That's the dream. Splatoon. That's a good one. How old is your daughter? Lots of kids here. I have a 4-year-old. Or better yet, a level 4 kid. I'm always going to buy those cheaper ones. 6-year-old. Level 6. That's good. That's a good one. Good age. So yeah. It's a good place to start with Mario and Pokemon and all that. Even Kirby. That's a good place to start. My kid will start this year with Super Nintendo and Mega Drive. Or Sega Genesis, depending on your country.
What kind of freak show have they got going on?
4 years old, that's more or less when I started. So this year I'm gonna put him on those. Get him on starting on the classics. Wait till she's old enough to understand Final Fantasy. Yeah.
Need a hand?
Yeah. Yeah. That's I'm trying to I'm already trying to pass stages with my kid. I'm already giving him Legos that is not yet ready for, but I really want him to. Magic the Gathering. I want someone to play Magic with me. He still has to learn English first, but he's already learning English. So it might be great. Ow.
Calling fire.
Boom. Asshole. And down. More guys? Boom, 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 boom. It's over. And another one.
No holding back. Here we go.
Boom. That is kind of unfair. Just saying.
Not looking good.
Go for a Kiraga yourself, because it's getting tough. Ow! What an asshole.
You okay?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine.
If you say so.
I was 5 when played Super Mario Bros. My first time. My first game. Really?
What's the plan?
I don't know which is gonna be my kid's first game. I'm thinking about Sonic.
Should be an elevator.
It would either be Sonic or Super Mario, depending on
Come on, let's go.
on where he on which platform he's starting. But I'm very tempted on starting him on Sega Genesis because that's where I started. So make it a family thing. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Sonic. Then I'll play with him Sonic 2 because it has Tails. And then I'm gonna, you know, go for Echo the Dolphin and Page Master and Mortal Kombat. He's gonna play Mortal Kombat. He's getting... If I was seeing Scorpion taking people's heads and burning them to death when I was 4, so can he. So yeah. It's awesome, Corby. Mine's almost 1, so no video games yet. But soon. Yeah.
No going back.
Think about it. Think about the age. Mine, I think, is about that age. A twin stinger? Hello. Material equipment. Monkey's down for an egg. For the moment, at least. Awesome. Yes. Sweet little kid. Enjoy while they're still a baby. They grow so fast. True words. What sort of monster is this? Oh, hell yeah. Ah, it's a very balanced weapon. It's a very balanced weapon, though. 2 more. I would lose. It's what pains me is that I would lose the attack I would lose the attack. But another one, ability, counter stance. This here has been a blink, Corpy, I believe you. Yeah. One moment they can talk, can't walk. Next moment they're talking. Yeah. Sonic, I'm thinking Battletoads should be in the mix. Battletoads? Battletoads? I don't remember that one. Mega Drive? I don't remember that one. I played a lot of Sonic. Lion King, weirdly enough. Was a cool game, Lion King. This one. Do I have... Where's my materia? Which type of materia do I have? Do I have an attack up? Something like that. Parry materia. HP absorption materia. This is good. Provoke, ATB stagger, item master, first strike. I have an HP up. But it's not what I want. I want more attack. Auto cure, XP up, luck up, magic up, MP up, HP up. Until I have that, an attack up, cannot go that route. Not yet. But I like that weapon. I like that weapon. I remember SNES Lion King. Yeah, that's exactly the same game. There was ports for lots of platforms of that game. Even for PC. Oh man. You are Toads and you battle. Similar, and I think before? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, I remember that. The Turtles I do remember. I was obsessed with Ninja Turtles. Lion King, yeah. Lion King was one of those. Aladdin 2 was a good game. Mortal Kombat. I played a lot of Mortal Kombat. But then you have more games. Mega Drive had lots. Golden Age. Shinobi. Streets of Rage. Golden Axe. Not Golden Age, Golden Axe. Comic Zone. Earthworm Jim. Oh, I'm gonna have fun. My kid is gonna have fun. Hey, Ethan, hello! Happy New Year, my friend! Hope you have an amazing New Year. Missing you. Bro, missing you too. Missing you too. How are you, my friend? Happy New Year. Best of years to you. Missing you too. You had Mortal Kombat 3 on SNES? I had 2, 3, Ultimate. I played lots of Mortal Kombat. I probably played all of Mortal Kombat. I remember 4. 4 wasn't great. Played Trilogy. And then PS2 and PS3 games. Deadly Alliance was amazing. Man, I forgot about Shinobi. Shinobi is amazing. Shinobi 2 is amazing. Even Final Fantasy, I mean, I can make him play Final Fantasy, but it's probably way too dense for him. It needs to be something that he can figure out by just mashing buttons. Heaton, Happy New Year, yes. Excellent to see you back. Yeah, man. Shinobi Streets of Rage.
There's no control panel.
It was actually a pack. Shinobi Streets of Rage and Golden Axe. I played the crap out of those games. Hell, we were in this week that I took off, I played Streets of Rage 4 with my brother. Just pure nostalgia. He had it and he was like, "Man, you need to play it with me. Come on, find time, find time, find time." Eventually, because I was at home, I said, "Okay, I'm at home now, we can play it." And we did the same thing we always did. He went for Axel, I went for Blaze, and boy, we had some fun. We finished the game. It's not a big game though. A couple of hours and we finished it. But yeah, it was very fun. It was very, very fun. Okay, so I cannot go there now because there's nothing there to do. I'm gonna try it again. Try and go there.
Now it's my turn.
Happy New Year, man. Do you remember Fire Emblem? Alien 3? Alien 3, I do! Breath of Fire! Bro. Fire Emblem, not so much. I wasn't into SNES that much. I was more into Sega Genesis. That's where I started. But I do remember Alien 3, and I do remember Breath of Fire. I played a lot, because I had a Mega Drive, but I played stuff that other people have. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was one of those games. Then you had, you know, the normal ones, Contra and all that. But yeah, my kid will start that era now. He's just level 4 now. So yeah, I think it's about time. I think it's about time for him to. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power! Yes. Can I talk with the girls? Oh, right here. Beyond Oasis, one of my favorite. Really? Weirdly enough, I had one. Echo the Dolphin.
Yeah.
Echo the Dolphin. You were just a dolphin in the sea. That's it. It's... Man.
Can you all hear me?
Hojo.
So, tell me, how are you finding the drum? You know it's
Echo, yeah. Loved that game until you got to the end. The end was tough. The end was not easy. The end was definitely not easy. But yeah, man, it was one of my first games. Just a simple dolphin. But man,
when all the pieces are in place, I will open the door to the third world.
The end was not
Perhaps
easy.
you can help me with the necessary
Played a lot of Echo the Dolphin 2, Tides of Time.
already in perfect position to do so. I look forward to data both invaluable and instrumental.
Necessary preparations? What the hell is this asshole talking about?
Can't we just ignore him and keep going?
I'm afraid not. If I know Hojo, he won't let us out until we indulge his request for data.
He said something about a ward, right? I'm pretty sure I saw a door to one upstairs somewhere.
So, you want to check it out?
Switch parties, yes. Do you like the scenes where Ojo was talking to Aerith? I don't remember the scene where Ojo was talking to Aerith. I'm loving this game, by the way. But I don't remember. I don't know if it was this game, if it was... this stream or the stream before. If it was this stream, I don't even remember. I was probably talking. Which was something that I said in the beginning that I was not gonna do.
True, but it's Cloud. I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa?
But I'm loving this game.
Oh,
This game is top 3 now.
I'm fine.
This game is top 3. Finally, they allowed me to control Tifa. It just dawned on me. It just dawned on me. Finally, I can control my girl. I own 1, 2, and 4. Breath of Fire. Can't seem to find 3. I also love Shukoden. Oh man, I played Shukoden. I played Shukoden. For PS2 though. You're probably talking about the first one. Can't wait for the remaster this year. I played Shukoden on PS2. It had lots of dudes, man. Your party was huge. I loved it. I loved it. Didn't play it for long though because it was in the transition. I got it at the end of PS2 and then I got a PS3 and yeah.
I think so, but it looks like.
But yeah, Shukoden, yeah.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Gotcha.
Oh, I remember that scene. Yeah, Corpy. About how they scavenged every part of Yvonne down to her bone marrow, and how Aerith has the same elegance, and he was licking the mirror. Yeah, I saw that. I remember that one. Yeah, that was last stream. That was before my 1 week off, and yeah, I mean, I like it's one of those scenes where you love to hate. You know, the scene is amazing. This game in itself is amazing. It's amazing. It's near Final Fantasy IX for me right now, and this is where I am right now. This game is up there. I know there's 2 more, and the game will probably leave me on a cliffhanger, and it is what it is. Right now, this game is near Final Fantasy IX for me. I still prefer Final Fantasy IX. But, man, this is a game. This is a game. There. I tried to find 5. It is like 400 for a physical copy. Jesus. Oof. Yeah, 400 for a physical copy of Shukon 5. No, that's... No, you're probably not talking about Shukon. I'm talking about the Breath of Fire. Jesus. Off to work later. Thank you so much for being here, Ethan. Good vibes to you. Have an amazing, amazing start of the year. Thank you so much for being here. Lots of love, man. Come on. I started Triangle Strategy a couple of days ago. Very Final Fantasy Tactics. I've seen a lot of stuff about that game. Yeah. I've seen lots of good stuff about that game. It's in the list. It's in the list. Just stopping by to say hi and good night as usual. Eddie! Good night and good year. Good year for you, man. Thank you. And hi, how have you been?
Should let Cloud know.
Happy New Year, good vibes, lots of love. Very slow pace the start, at least. I've played 3 hours and only had 4 battles. 4 battles in 3 hours, that's...
We found the door to that ward he was talking about.
But it's alright, it's one of the games. Those type of games tend to, you know, give you time to breathe. I like that.
Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something with that.
A central terminal. Interesting.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel. Do you see a way to get across now?
Great night, yeah. Switch parties, yes. Happy New Year. Been great for me. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, man, I'm amazing.
We'll make our way to the central terminal.
I'm amazing.
You hear from us.
It's gonna be an amazing week. Amazing week. Well, that too. But an amazing year. It is gonna be an amazing year.
That came from the stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
By the way, guys,
Experiments in this facility involve the enhancement.
I'm gonna make... I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but we're gonna try.
Of Genova biological data.
First
Hojo's
cutscene.
plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
So this asshole thinks he can treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery.
Quiet time, Nick, yeah.
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Here's the thing. I'm counting the beginning of my streams on May 1st. What shall we do? I mean, I know it's still January, we still have 5 months till there. But yeah, I've started streaming later than earlier than that. Year before.
Brace yourself.
Anniversary party? I don't know. Something. Definitely want to do something. A playthrough of Final Fantasy 13 blindfolded. And that would be something. That would be something. That's kind of annoying, that ability that you have. Die. Whew. Okay. As a suggestion, how about attacking the Tales series? Or use Hope as your main character. Lol. On that specific day, I don't know, I have a lot of stuff. The Tales series. I don't know about the Tales series. What day? I'm gonna say 1st of May. I've actually started earlier than that. I've started on October of 2020. Or September 2020.
Wait a sec. Weren't the girls right by the door to the third
But
ward?
I'm counting... No, sorry. September 2021.
One for each ward.
But that was music stuff related, and then I stopped, and then... So I'm gonna count May the 1st. I'm gonna say that I started on May the 1st. So is this year 1? I'm gonna say this is year 1. I did other stuff, but... Started on your B-Day? Really? The 1st of May is your birthday? Man, awesome. So yeah, it's gonna be that. I'm gonna... It's by decree. That's what I'm gonna say. Play Final Fantasy music on stream. By yourself, I mean. Oh, I cannot do that, man. For sure. It's definitely something that I cannot do. I would. If I could. But I can't. I shan't. I need to talk to the girls first before starting opening doors. A full 4 hours of Nick originals sung by Nick. Come on. That would be the worst stream ever. I could do that. 24-hour stream. Is it against terms of service? I don't think so. I think it would count as covers. I think it would count as a cover. But it might. It's one of those things that could not, it could be bad. 24-hour stream though. 24-hour stream, Jesus man, that's... It really depends. If I'm where I am now, I cannot do that. Because my kid sleeps just right there. No. So it wouldn't be possible. But it's something. Speedrun Final Fantasy IX with speed boost. I could try and tackle one of those. I never did a speedrun of anything. I would have to learn how to do one of those. What about a charity stream? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. A charity stream. And you guys could pick, I don't know, games that I would never play, for example. Like a Barbie game or something. That would be dumb. But it could be something like that. I don't know. A charity stream and I could play something stupid. Just for fun. Or speedruns. I never did a speedrun. DMC 2. Oof. That was rough. You could have picked 1 or 3. Devil May Cry 2. I've finished Devil May Cry 2. I finished that game. Luckily, it wasn't mine. Luckily, it wasn't mine, so yeah. Worked fine. Barbie, you know, that's the game now, right? Come on. I just said this first stupid thing that... No. Every year you pick up where you left off of Barbie. I can play Barbie. I mean, sure, why not? What Barbie? Is there a Barbie game, actually? Which Barbie game? I can do that. Barbie stream. Devil May Cry 2 was my first Devil May Cry. Wait, Devil May Cry 2 was my first Devil May Cry 2? But it was a decent shooter. Oh, first Devil May Cry, okay. Devil May Cry was not great. No, I finished it very, very fast. And I thank the gods that it wasn't mine. Yeah, it's one of those things that I love Devil May Cry 1. It was my first contact with the PS2. Loved it. Loved the crap out of that game. Then 2 was like, eh?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Finished it by just shooting Ebony and Ivory. I don't remember anything of that game, dude. I remember that I was like, bro, that sucks. Could be on topic, so donate to animals and do Pokemon or something like that. That would be cool too. I would love to play Pokemon. Which one though? Go for the beginning, for example. Like Pokemon 1. I would get an emulator or something. Not 1, but maybe Ruby. What is this? Oh, this is 3. Oh. Awesome, Cloud. You picked the wrong number. The submachine guns, once I got them. Still remember the helicopter boss. Such stupidity. Black and White 2, I remember that one. Black and White 2. Pokemon Go in Nick's town. Just imagine the amount of data. Cell phone data that I would have to spend. Come on, go. But I could go for a Pokemon game. I got it, got it. Play Bloodborne and take a shot every time you die. And you want to do a charity stream of that? Jesus. That would be rough. It could be. I could do that. I could do that. But bro, I would be trashed. I would be trashed by the end of it. Black and White 2 was the last 2D one.
We will.
I've played Black and White 2. I've played it. A long ass effing time ago. Oh, Mox. It was pretty good. I remember that I liked it. I liked that game. Controlling stuff, controlling people. Groups of people. I liked it. It's love being a god. I was born for it. Oh, Tifa just wrecks people up. Tifa is just good. She just wrecks them.
Moving on then.
Yeah, moving on, sure. It was pretty good, Carpy. It was pretty good.
What is this place for?
Nick is remembered by his love for video games and was dedicated on the day he died and set the record for shots in a stream on Twitch. I'm not that bad. These are famous last words. I'm not that bad in Bloodborne. I mean, assuming Bloodborne plays like Dark Souls 3, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad, but as soon as I die 2, 3, or 4 times, with the amount of alcohol, yeah, I would start dying a lot, and then I would IRL die on stream. It could happen. Puppers, come on. If you get out, I'll kill you. So, try not to get out. Oh, but there are a lot of them. Oof. I don't like Scarlet Violet that much. It's very streamlined, even for a Pokemon game. But my daughter thinks it's the best thing since sliced bread, so I played with her. Are those the new ones? Are those the new ones? Where did that come from? How much donated to see Nick's head painted neon pink? I could do that. Sure. I could paint it neon pink. As long as I don't have to leave my house after that. I mean, not that it makes any difference because I'll be exposed on the internet for the whole world to see. Boom! I'm gonna keep the limit breaks.
There. This fight's not over yet.
Go on, bring it. That's it. Come on.
Stand still. Stand still, laddie. Kirby. I could play Kirby. Remember, guys, I only have a computer. It needs to be out for a computer, for PC. It needs to be something that's out on PC. I can play any of those as long as it's on PC.
It's not over yet.
Well, you guys are pissing me off. That one staggered. And they're down. Great. Whew. Kirby. Kirby. They are the new ones. Open world. I would be the Kirby. I could be the Kirby. I don't care. I could be the Kirby. Kirby Nick. I could. I take no offense in that. Kirby's a cool dude. With a pink head. Yeah. I do not have any sense of shame. But yeah, so we can go for that. A charity stream. There's no shame in being the Kirby. Such power. Such face, though. I do have 33 mega potions, so... Donate to inner cities and play GTA. Never mind, too dark. A bit.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Go on.
A little bit. Not gonna lie. Oh, she lost the limit. I should have used it. Damn it, indeed.
Man, I trained for this.
Go on. Bring it.
Boom.
That's a win.
That was punch after punch in the face. Awesome. I would love to donate maybe to kids. I don't know to whom though. We can figure that one out later. But usually I would go for kids. My If I was gonna donate to anyone, yeah. Kids. Definitely kids. So, I don't know. Charity stream, definitely. Now, doing what? I can put a lot of stuff maybe on Discord and you guys can choose. We still have time. Yeah, we can brainstorm a little. We can brainstorm. Any specific kids that is your first go? Yeah. Kids with cancer, for example. That would be my first one. Or someone to try and find your... I don't know, man. Kids with cancer. Kids that need help. Orphans. One of those two. One of those two.
Look. Let's get across.
It's either kids with cancer or orphans. Some people try to do the best they can and yeah, kids on the street, it's just rough. So either something to help make how much little time some kids have on this earth better, or help kids, you know, that do not have anyone to help them.
Did we wake him up?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Whatever good we can, or I think, yeah. If it's within our power, we should do it.
Go on.
Fortunately, I'm not rich, which makes it hard for me to contribute.
Not throwing in the towel. Too late.
There you go.
No surprises there.
Horse bracelet. Awesome. Looks like there is one in Portugal. One? One what? Orphanage or a charity? Childhood Cancer International. For example? Then we need to figure out. It doesn't need... Cancer charity, yeah. It doesn't really need to be in Portugal specifically. As long as it's helping someone, sure. Portugal, for example, might work. But it's good to try and think something to help kids.
Really the exit?
That's my main focus. Help kids. And yeah, it's another one of those things where I would really love this channel to grow. If it grows to some sort of a place where I can
I really wish you wouldn't.
help more people, that's what I would like to do. Get the chance. Ow. I'm just being wrecked.
I'm not going out like this.
I'm right, I'm not. No worries, just noticed one in Portugal. Ah, no worries. Go for a cure.
I'm just getting started. Bring it.
Unbridled power.
Bring it. Let's go. Not throwing in the towel. Okay. Gotcha. There.
Sakura.
Still in.
There you go.
Worked up a good sweat.
Damn right. Okay. So that's taken care of. Where were we? Or where are we? We just came through there. There are boxes right here. What? We have so many places where we need to go. I don't know where's the right place to go. We come through here? We didn't. I can do this.
You think now the others can get across too?
Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm down with this. I can open this one up here. But now I don't know where I should go. Wow. On the other side. What's there to see on the other side? I just need to break on through to the other side. Ball of ether. Oh, I cannot cross. Cannot cross here. Okay, so we need to go for the other team. The other team needs to go now. All right. Whew. VHS terminal.
We used the control panel here a little while ago, so you should be able to get to the other side. Can you check?
Roger that. I'm getting pretty bored anyway.
Yes. Switch parties.
You two stay there. We'll call if anything comes up.
Okay. Be careful.
Anything comes up. So we can do this now because we can cross that area. There you go.
We need to open the door first.
That would be smart, wouldn't it? That would be very smart. Such a shame there's no one smart anywhere in the vicinity. Pity. I pity the fool.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Mr. T, you know it. You know it. Yeah, because I also do love when everything goes according to plan. Yeah. And now, puns are a test of intelligence, and you know it. Puns are a test of intelligence. I think so too.
It stinks.
My issue is not against the puns, it's against the timing. I nothing against puns. Nothing against puns. I do have lots of stuff against timing. There's good timing and bad timing.
Commencing test.
Oh no.
Personnel must evacuate area.
Oh
Commencing
no.
test.
Halted timing.
Always do.
Er. Ow. Ow. Dick. You. Dick. Burp.
Brace yourself.
Ow. Ooh.
Was never in doubt.
I hope you're enjoying
I was not in doubt, but
Before you get any ideas, you should know this glass is bulletproof. No
but is it cloud proof?
changes after
Because I do have a big ass sword.
most fascinating.
What sort of alloy? Because people say that, well, it's bulletproof. But what sort of alloy is it putting or hanging the glass in place? Can I break stone or metal or whatever? I don't actually need to go after the bullet. What? Because you get you know the glass, but there's something holding on to the glass. Usually it's some sort of metal or stone or whatever. So
Commencing
that's what you want to destroy, not the glass.
Personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Everything is bulletproof until it meets the right bullet. That's true too. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus Christ, I hate those dudes that we cannot get close to. Ah, in real life you mean? Yes, of course. Oh, dick. We just got that thing back. Barrett, heal me up before you go. Reinforced with iron usually.
Brace yourself.
But iron can be melted.
Let's keep it up.
Iron can be melted.
I never grow tired of watching my toys be.
You know what that robot is, Nick? Cutting edge technology.
Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
And see, I was having an amazing start of the year. Amazing start of the year. But then you go and ruin it. I miss this. Jesus Christ. My soul is cleansed. Rude. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. No, I thought we were friends, you know? Jesus Christ, man. I was having such an amazing year. It was so good. It was so good. But no. No, no pity for the bald streamer. No. Cutting edge technology. I'll show you cutting edge technology.
Kill the bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
They never learn.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Kill it. And yes, I'm not saying him. I'm saying it. That's what he is. It's not a person anymore.
Be a good boy and keep the other pets company.
Shit.
Huh?
Looks like Red might need our help up there.
Barrett tends to shoot off SD. What's SD? That? The mouth a lot, doesn't it?
It's not looking good.
No, it's not. It's definitely not looking good. Oh, rude. Damn it! Guess the Kyura on you, you're almost died. Damn it. How rude are these guys? No! Again!
It's on now.
Finally, I got one. And this one's staggered. Kill it with fire.
Last long.
Boom! Dead. Next. We're going. Wait. I'm dying here. Whew. Ooh, a mega potion does not heal me. Kiraga. Barrett. Go for a Kiraga on yourself too, bro. Jesus. Okay, where do I need to go? Nothing in front. Let's go here. Okay. With those kind of teeth, you'd imagine Red managed to kill Ojo in OG. Yeah? But apparently he cannot. There's... Ojo always has something up in his sleeve. I can tell you this. It was one of the most cathartic deaths I've ever I've ever, you know, allowed to give or to prepare, or I don't know how to say.
He got away.
Killing Ojo was one of the best things in Final Fantasy VII. That dude needs to die. It's, yeah. He gets to bite his neck in OG. Whack-a-mole enemy. I used to love a whack-a-mole. Ojo has a bulletproof neck. I would love... it's not on this game, unfortunately. It's not here yet. It's probably at the end of Final Fantasy Remake 3 or Final Fantasy 7 re-something. Retried. There's Remake. Rebirth. What do you guys reckon it will be the name of the third one? Remake, Rebirth, and...
Test subjects don't receive treatment.
They're enhanced. Or dissected.
Read something. I don't know what it is, but Ojo gets the chick. Yeah, in Costa del Sol, right? In Costa del Sol, he has like 4 chicks worshipping him. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that. While he sunbathes in his lab coat. Because that's how a scientist should do. A soldier never lets his sword behind, a scientist never lets his coat behind. Rude. Rude. What's this? Is that a head? Oh, this is not good. This is definitely not good. This is not good. This is not great. Paraga. Right in the middle of them. Go, 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 go. Boom! Oh. Oh, I'm stopped. This is not great. This is definitely not great. Guess me a Kyuraga. I need for life. And the stop, man. Ooh, rude. Boom. All down. Woo! Man, this was not pleasant. No. Definitely not pleasant. Is this the way? Yes. I think Cloud takes time off to become an interior designer. Final Fantasy VII redecorate. Man, what would be the level of trollness? How would be the level of trollness from Tetsuya Nomura?
I'll let Tifa and Aaron
If by the end, after all this, Cloud becomes really an interior designer and it's Final Fantasy VII redecorate. Passion would become the new status quo in Midgar. All fashion and fabulous. Third part name? Retribution, Return to Planet, Revelation, Redemption. I love Redemption. Final Fantasy VII Redemption. Revelation would be a good name too. Very apocalyptic.
That's the door to the fourth wall.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
Oh, you're kidding me.
To get here is shut. So what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
Full fashion week in Sector 7. Yes. Yes. I would love to see Final Fantasy's red carpet. Final Fantasy VII red carpet. Would be great.
Please.
There's the thing.
It's a
Do your thing.
VHS terminal. Call up Tifa. See if they can get to the central terminal.
Is Infinite a level of troll? Level of troll. Yes, I think you can be infinite.
Hey,
Yeah.
you okay down there?
Oh. Resurgence. Resurgence is a good name too. Reunion would have been an obvious choice, but Crisis Core already got the name. Yeah. They're really after the re stuff. So Reunion makes sense. Where's Red? Can I change teams?
Tifa, you there? Red fell to your level. Can you try to get to him?
Resurgence. Resurgence is good. Resurgence of Sephiroth, maybe. Yeah. Resurgence is a good one. Check out Discord when you get a sec. Aerith has a dress ready for a fashion week. Oh, I've seen it. While the music was queuing for the start of the stream, I saw what you did. What you did there. I saw. That's a good pick. I'll leave a comment. God. You're down?
Man, I trained for this.
No, you're not annoying. You're definitely not annoying. I am annoying.
No surprises there.
Where's Red? He fell down to my level. Where now? Stand still, laddie.
This fight's not over yet.
Tifa, it would be so good, or Aerith, better yet. It would be so good if you were able to.
Okay, now I'm mad. You'll feel better in a second.
DAI is not great at healing.
Get him.
DAI is definitely not great at healing.
You're still doing okay, right? Okay.
I'm still doing okay. Yeah, I am. Don't you see? So annoying. I'm sorry. Wait a second, because I need to kill these guys first. I'm very sorry. You guys take too long at healing. Why can't I use spells with Aerith? Makes no sense. What's going on here? I cannot use spells with Harith. I've noticed this a lot of times now. Did I use something that I shouldn't? Check out Discord. Thought he put something there.
Sorry for the wait. Now, let's get this over with.
Check her equipment. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm pretty sure I did something wrong.
Not throwing in the towel. Too late. Let's finish this. You okay?
This girl does not joke around. Love her.
Nice one.
Have Cloud and Barrett found anything?
Actually, they just found the entrance to the fourth ward.
Fourth ward.
To unlock it, they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their position.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Yeah, let's try.
Yeah. What have I gave? What have I done to Aerith? Rune armlet. An armlet wrought from naturally occurring age-old metals infused with magic. So, and the mithril rod. Rod made of mithril, said to be a fabled mage's weapon of choice. Platinum. Increases magic power by 10%. What am I missing here? Because if I try to use Aerith, see, spells are blocked. Does she have restore? Don't tell me it's a materia thing. Please tell me I'm not that dumb. Have prayer, cleansing. I do have 2 ices. No, I did have 2 ices. Yes. 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 So no healing. Great. Great. Look at that. I'm a moron. Because she has chakra. Come on, don't I have any more healing here? I have 3 healings. Tifa, Barrett, and Cloud. 2 ices. Ice, ice, baby. How goes your... How... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's... No. There's something there, man. It's... You cannot go straight to a pun. You cannot. It's something that... It does not work like that. No. Your mind cannot work like that. No human mind goes straight to a pun. Jesus. Jesus Christ, bro. Where am I? Cannot go there. Damn it. Let me see if I can do something or other that can put me onto a I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Hey, Dory! Whoa, big text. Okay. First of all, Dory, before I start reading that, Happy New Year! How are you? How were the holidays? So, hi Nick, just messaging to say that I'm so sorry I've been missing your Final Fantasy stream. Oh no, I've been 1 week away. You didn't miss anything. I just started. Today was my first day since before Christmas. So, you didn't miss anything. Which is such a shame because I love Tifa and Aerith. After Christmas, I've been suffering with really bad... Ooh. Making some changes. That's good. I might not be here for a while. Just wanted to say that I hope your streams go well. And I hope you've had a wonderful Christmas and New Year. Okay. Well. First, I'm sorry to hear that. You didn't miss anything. I haven't been here. However, I do wish you lots of love and good vibes. Yeah. That's not a way to start the year, but I hope this is the year where you get rid of all that. And I'm sure it's gonna be the year where you get rid of all that. So, yeah, lots of love and good vibes. Have an amazing new year. Kick it to the curb, girl. You can do it. I know it. So yeah, and don't worry about being here or not. First, you didn't miss much. So yeah. Good vibes to you and lots of love. Don't even think for a second about any of those things. Yeah, now that I know what's going on with girl, I need to spend some time on Aerith. But first I need to buy a new healing materia because Dum over here didn't thought about it. They got me here. Where do you want me to go now? Completely forgot. It is light lightning, man. I just hear it and then boom. I don't know how that works, man. It's there's something there. I'm sure. Your brain should be studied by science.
Nothing to it.
Love having you here. Join when you can and let us know what you need. Yeah. Ipsis verbis of everything that Sue said. Here. Let's buy stuff. 3 of this, 2 of that. Give me a healing materia. There. Got it. Materia equipment. Aerith, girl. Just get this chakra stuff out of the way. I don't care about chakra. Let's get a healing materia going. I need to level that. I can't believe I'm gonna have to level that. And I have 2 ices. So I do have 1 fire, 1 ice. I'm gonna have... What's binding materia? Sleep, berserk, and silence. I want this. I want haste. Yeah, that's better. Much better. Wait. What? Chain bangle. 34 on the defense, 12 down on the magic defense. Yeah, this is good for her. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. And this allows me to... This allows me to... A warding materia. Barrier? I do have... I think Barret has barrier. Try to inflict stuff. Binding... Yeah, let's have this in the background just in case we need. Really, I'm hoping this will be the new year of good things. I really am praying. I'm starting my new year with trying to lose weight, emphasis on try, but I really hope you've enjoyed Final Fantasy Remake. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. And I do have my resolutions too, and I'm trying to commit to them. Losing weight is one of those. I do need to lose some weight. So I'm with you on that, girl. And let's, instead of thinking that we're gonna try and do stuff, we're not gonna try, we're gonna succeed. It's already mine. It's not something that I will try and get. No, it's already mine. It has no choice than to be mine. So yeah. It's gonna be ours, girl. We're gonna do it. Bidori. Focus on the days. And the year will come. Yeah. It's one day after another. It has no choice, girl. No choice. talking about choices. I need to choose the way that I need to go. Big idiot here didn't open door number 4. I need to go back all the way. I need to, don't I? There's nothing here. Oh my god. Am I lost? I think I'm lost. I'm sorry to break the positive vibes. I'm going to have to disappear again, but I wish you all well and hope to be back soon. You do not break positive vibes. You amplify them. We're here to help each other. And we will succeed, goddammit. So no. You do you, girl. Lots of love and good vibes to you. We're here to help you recharge. All the doors are closed. All the doors are closed. It pains me to say this, but I think we did a moustique. We did a moustique somewhere, because I cannot go to the 4th nor the 2nd. So I'm gonna say, I'm gonna call back to the girls and say, girl, I'm lost, screwed, help me out. And while it's just part, let me go get my water. Oh no! No, wait, what happened? The light. This light is... There you go. Water. Got it. I'm starving. So I'm drinking water. Damn. I tried to time it with a PHS. I think it's a 10-second thing. This light is like corridor on a haunted hospital. Jesus. Keep trying. Keep trying, Carpy. Dudes down there. Yeah, I need to go all around. Okay. Need to go all around, so that's where I'll go. How many punching in the face can I provide these guys?
Gotta make a stand. Just go away. Yeah. Hey, let's go.
Boom! Lots of punching. How do you pronounce Gil? Gil. With a G, not with a G. Sound. G sound.
Chill for a shower.
Not G. Good, correct way. Yeah, it is? Okay. Like this, Gil. What's up, Vern? Happy New Year, my friend. How are you? Welcome back. That's some solid Jill, though. Not Jill. Jill sounds wrong. Jill Valentine. That's a girl. But wait, Jill Valentine is also with the G, not with the J. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure Jill Valentine is with the G. And how are you, Vern? Happy New Year. Welcome back. I'm really trying here, but it's gonna... Because I cannot go through that door. Jack and Jill went up the hill. Is that a saying? So I need this door opened. Damn it. What am I missing? All the doors are closed. You're just mad because you don't have enough Jill, Nick. Don't I? 27k. I'm fine. Right. Wait. It was right behind me. Right. Wait. There. Right there. Here. The top of my hand. See? 27k. It's not bad. No, she isn't. It's Jill with the J. Who am I confusing with? Maybe Gillian Anderson. Well, but see, that's a G. That's a G. Huh, you might be right. Nursery rhyme in English, Nick. Is it? Jack and Jill went up the hill. But see, here's the thing. Jack and Jill, the way Vern wrote it, my brain automatically went for a G sound. My brain automatically went for a G sound, but when I see it in Final Fantasy, it's clearly a G. This is... Oh, but I have the dog now. Puppers. Red. Do your thing. That's what I was missing. Go, Red. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. It's pretty cool.
And it's not moving.
What about Titus?
Still has plans.
Titus, not Titus.
For the record, I don't like this one bit.
I'm saying Titus. I'm gonna commit to Titus.
Cloud and Barrett to see it through.
I'm committing with Titus, not Titus. Titus sounds wrong. Elevator is locked. I'm thinking of Titus as in tide.
You don't want to make me mad.
You say it's Titus. Titus is wrong. It's no. I refuse. Sounds wrong. Titus sounds wrong. Oh, right.
No surprises there.
It's Titus. Titus is the canon way, I think. It might be. I'm refusing that though. No. If I ever get the chance to meet the creator, I will tell him that he's wrong. Yeah. That's how humble I am. You're wrong. That's not the way it should be pronounced. Tidazu. No. Tidazu. So Nick, this is an English rule you are missing. The I in tide only makes that sound because of the E at the end. Oh really? Yeah, it makes sense. Again, I didn't learn English at school. I mean, I had English at school, but I learned it by playing it. So. I need to open door number 3. 3?
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test
The guys
of
can now
augmented
go to
research
that door.
specimen.
But do I want the guys to go to that door though? Let's see. I think I've been to that door. All the letters are the same. The 3 makes the vowel say its name. Wait, what? If all the letters are the same, the tree makes the vowel say its name. What am I missing there? Japanese person would pronounce something written Titus as Titus. See? Yeah, I know. Titazu. Titazu. That I know, but it just doesn't make sense in English. Titus. When he has such a big connection to water, and it makes so much more sense that it's Titus. But yeah, Titus would have to have a Y, not an E. I see that. I'm gonna keep saying Titus though. I'm sorry. It makes absolutely no sense that it's Titus. Sounding sense, I mean. Oh, I opened the wrong door. See? That was just perfect. Hey, Tifa. Open the fourth and not the third. So, hat, vas, hate. Or rather, Titus. Tidazu. I think it would be T. T-da-zu. Tidazu. Tet, vas, tate. Mat, vas, mate. Slat, vas, slate. D, sorry. No, I get it. I see the rhyming that you put there, but makes no sense. The 3. What's the 3 there? If all the letters are the same, the 3 makes the vowel say its name.
Procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Oh, I see it.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Let's go give the others the news.
H-A-T. The T makes the vowel say its name. Okay. So that's tate, vas, tate, mat, vas, mate. Okay, you have 3 letters, and because you have D, you make the vowel change. Okay. Got it. It's a puzzle. That's actually a very cool puzzle. Okay, I'll try to remember that. It's supposed to be E, not
we found an
3.
elevator
Okay.
on our side.
Good. Glad to hear it.
But we can't use it for some reason.
Hojo did something, I know it.
There's only one thing we can do. We need to head to the 4th
As a
floor,
Finnish person, I
just
always
like he wants.
said it.
We unlocked it
Titus.
on our side. You should
T.
be able to get in.
Thanks. Wait for us there.
Just how our phonetics work. Yeah, in Portuguese, I would say T too.
Right.
It would
Now
be
we head back
tidos.
to that door.
Tidos. Remember, it's Portuguese derives from Latin, so it's tidos. Tidos. It's so in English we would literally translate it to tie. Titus. And that's probably a Portuguese mistake. Because our first it's an impulse. Our first impulse when we have an E is to make it an I. Make the I sound. Because I in English the same letter, that's the weird thing. An E in English, in Portuguese it's an E. Makes the sound E. The I in English, it's an E. It's the same, that's how it sounds in Portuguese, E. So when we see an E in English, automatically we make the I sound because that's what we're connected to. Because it's the same letter. Your E is an E. Your English is an E sound. In Portuguese. So when we see tie, tidas, E in Portuguese, we translate the E literally to English, and it's an I, so it's Titus. That's what makes sense to me, that it's like that. When we see the letter I, we make the S sound, the E sound, English E sound.
He really likes you.
Maybe.
Friendly guy.
So yeah, you say it correctly because of Finnish.
Well,
I say it incorrectly because of Portuguese. Because when we see an E, I think an E, that E, I think of an E. When I see an I think of an E. So it's literal translation. That E sound in Portuguese, it's an E. It's a Y. The letter is an Y. It's little things. No. 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 See, I always pronounced it Titus like Midas. Yeah. And I believe it would work. See? I knew it. Since I saw it in the map, I knew it. To Mega Potions. Come on. I see how that would work for you. Midas. For me, it's automatic. As soon as I saw the I in there, it's an I. Midas. Titus. Midas is pronounced Midas. Really? See, in Portuguese, it's Midas. Midas. Because the Y, it's an E sound. Midas. In Portuguese, it would be Titus. But we literally translate it. Titus. Midas. Or Midas. But see, Midas, I would literally translate it, because in Portuguese, I've always said Midas. So I would say Midas. Anyway. Languages are funny. But in English, is in I, not a Y. Yeah. Midas touch lol, so Titus. No, see? I said it completely wrong. It makes no sense. I just said it completely wrong. It's one of those things that will never change. Will a firework? Let's go for a fire.
No escape.
Can I steal anything from this dude? I don't know if I can steal something, but I can surely die at his hand. Thanks, bro. Nothing to steal. Okay. That makes my life easier.
Brace yourself.
Boom. Man, I hate when I find speeders out in my garden. I don't like their 8 legs. Is this what they're called? Speeders? My kid is going to be awesome when she rides her tricycle with 3 wheels. What am I missing? Spider tricycle. But wait. You find speeders with their 8 legs. Hmm? Then you talk about spiders. You lost me. Tita's pronunciation is always a funny discussion. Speeder tricycle. But with 8 legs? Got it. Got it.
Better.
I see. I wasn't reading your the mistakes. I was definitely not reading the mistakes. I exclude the mistakes and I think about the content. Yeah, no. Streamer thing. I don't read mistakes. Oh, great. Streamer thing. You automatically, at least I do that. Automatically ignore mistakes. Oh, great, I died. Awesome. Love this boss. Love this boss. Yeah, this is a very cool boss to play. Retry from first battle, sure. Well, spider pronounced like Titus. Yeah, so it's a speeder. But see, I see speeder, and speeder is a word. And the tricycle, I just ignore the thing. Okay, yeah. You have to. I type too fast, and I make so many mistakes. Everyone does make some mistakes, so I ignore mistakes. I just read what people try to say, because everyone's trying to write fast. Because it also has like a 10-minute gap. A 10-second 10-second latency. So everyone tries to write fast, so everyone makes a little mistake here and there, so I try to avoid reading mistakes. I automatically don't think about them. So yeah, I was just trying to look at the content of your sentence, not... So yeah, that wouldn't... Speeder and tricycle. And here's another thing. A tricycle in Portuguese, it's triciclo. So, tricycle, it doesn't make sense to you. It makes a lot of sense to me. Spider just doesn't make any sense in Portuguese, because in Portuguese it's aranha. Well, fair. Ow. This is gonna hurt.
Brace yourself.
Boom! Right in his face. Well, of course, crazy languages. That means pineapple, Nick. No, that's ananas. Aranha e ananás. Coisas diferentes. Very different things. And here's the thing. You need to see what I put on Discord, man. Go to the memes. Go to the memes on Discord. Check that one out. What's gonna come? No. 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 No.
There! Bring it! Go on!
This was not great. Ow. Aerith girl. For the love of all that's shine and bright. No, 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 no. Get out of there. No, 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 no. Leave, 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 leave the area. Leave the area. That was fun. What about... No, I need to assess this, bro.
No need to...
It doesn't have weaknesses. Ow. Oh no.
Fight's not over yet.
Can I summon? Not yet. Can I summon? I cannot. Can I summon? No, I cannot. This fight's gonna go great if I cannot hit him. No. Aerith fell unconscious. Awesome. Good.
Can you fight?
Oh, she got up just to die again. Phoenix down. Phoenix down again on Aerith.
Shake it off, okay?
I'm being wrecked. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay, what did you guys say? Wait, what? Amahaki and call me Piora. Finish. It does sound like Elvish. It's so Elvish. The Elfic. The language of the fair people. From Middle-earth. Tolkien actually based on the Elvish sound, Finnish sound of the way they talk. Anahaki, call me Piora. It does sound pretty. Pine, apple. Oh, I saw it. Crazy man, hilarious. Hell of a wordsmith, yeah. Not only that, the dude is very good at composing. It's very jazzy. It's not an easy song. Not an obvious song to compose. It's catchy, but it's not an easy song to compose. Have you ever heard Eminem talk about how he makes his rhymes? He's a wordsmith. Yeah, Eminem is very good. For me, he's the biggest rapper of all time. Although I do not know much about rap, so me saying that is probably dumb. However, love Eminem. And I'm a metalhead. The little I know, Eminem is the best. What does he have in his hand? I should stop talking in cutscene. Oof.
We got it to work.
Okay. Eminem is a wizard. Eminem is very, very good. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti is nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking how? Everybody's joking now, the time's run out. Time's up, over, blow, snap back. Yeah, it's very good. Does it not give tips if assessed? It tells us immunities, resistances, things that HP, MP, things that you can steal if he has some, things that he will drop, those type of things.
All right, if you say so.
It does say a lot. I was looking for weaknesses. It did not have any. Really is. It talked about how orange doesn't rhyme with anything, but you can make it rhyme. Yeah, if you change the pronunciation of it. There are a lot of words that, if you change the cadence, not the cadence, but the way you say it. You can make sound, instead of orange, you can push it for orange and make it with change or whatever, and you can make it. There are a lot of things. Rappers are good at it. But you can make some certain liberties with the way the words sound. So I've
Did we
heard.
open it up then?
Set to blow college dorm room doors of their hinges. Oranges, peaches, pears, plums, syringes. Yeah, for example. Can put it in the middle of words that sort of sound alike, more or less. And yeah.
Hey, you guys.
You're not clumsy at all.
Hey. Band's back together. Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
There's an elevator just over there.
Hmm?
But it will move.
Technically, orange and college sort of sound like same thing. What's my team now? Lautifa and Aerith. Okay. Where do I need to go now? And the others find a way out. She just come through this side. He rhymed orange with 4-inch door inch as he hate porridge. Yeah. He made it. He does make it sound. He takes certain liberties. And that's totally fine. You can see the pronunciation when live you can see it better. But he writes very well. Weirdly enough, I've listened to a lot of metal songs. A lot. And I count them by the thousands.
Well, okay then.
Thousands and thousands and thousands of songs.
It appears Hojo's done.
And the cleaning out my closet is more violent than a lot of black metal songs I've heard. Eminem's Cleaning Out My Closet is violent. That's heavy. And it's even worse if you think that he wrote that to his mother. Dude, it's next level heavy. And metal is full of people that killed each other and with lots of macabre ways. So yeah. Sure, it's an audible media, not a visual one. But you get it. Yeah, yeah.
Who would?
We may find out soon.
Let's go.
It's even heavier by the fact that a lot of that song's lyrics are probably true. Damn right. Damn right. It's probably it's his own take on what he saw, so we're only seeing part of it. But I'm sure it's true. He had no reason to lie.
Office, and then the roof.
It wouldn't be as heavy if he was faking it. So I'm gonna guess that it's probably true.
Wait. Once we get in that elevator, there's no turning back.
We're ready. Right?
The elevator back there can take us down to the central terminal again. Now's the time for any unfinished business.
Oh no. Am I close to the end of the game? The clock ticks like the wind. It's so unreal. It did not count below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, but you didn't even know I wasted it all. Just watch you. Oh. Okay. Do I have any unfinished business? That's the question. I did it all, right? I think I did it all. This ones I can only do after finishing the game. So we need to come back and do this. I completed battle intel though. These things, they will kill me. Acquire 16 weapon abilities. This will take a while. Trigger refocus 2 times. She's growing really fast. You could see it. She's beautiful. But you'll never see her. She won't even be at your funeral. Yeah, that's the heaviest ones. Remember when Ronnie died? You said you wished it was me. Well, guess what? I am dead. Dead to you as can be. Sorry, Mom. It's cold. It's cold. Even though... Even the clip is saying that at night it's raining and he's digging a grave. It's heavy. It's an heavy song. It's very heavy. I'm gonna keep going. He's digging a grave at night while it's raining and he's singing that. Yeah. That's heavy stuff.
Let's go.
Eminem is great, and it's not just because of that. He has different personas. I don't know if you noticed that, or if it is even a thing that he does on purpose, but I've been noticing that. Each of his personas has a different aspect to his song. For example, Slim Shady, it's very funny. It's almost comedic. Marshall Mathers and Stan. Stan is very heavy. Stan, when he goes Stan, it tends to be more heavy. Then you have Marshall Mathers. I don't know if it's a thing, but it's even on purpose, and if it can be checked throughout. Again, I'm not a hip-hop listener, but from what I've heard, there's a connection between that. Definitely a thing. In When I'm Gone, he kills Slim Shady. Really? Figuratively. So he's not gonna do Slim Shady stuff anymore? Alright. Oh, that's... I mean, artistically speaking, that's pretty cool. It's an aspect of his life that he doesn't want to go back to. It's a shame, though. Slim Shady, at least my perception is that Slim Shady was the things that put him on the mainstream radar. Wait. May the real Slim Shady please stand up. I repeat. May the real Slim Shady please stand up. We may have a problem here. Well, in his newer song, like Fall, he said something like, "You want Shady? You got him." So I guess he can still do it if he wants to. Okay. It's an aspect of life. And artistically speaking, I like it. I dig it. If he commits to that, I find it even better. But it does need commitment. And it kills an aspect of something that you might want to do later on. In Portugal, one of the biggest poets, and my favorite poet, Fernando Pessoa, he had lots of what we call heteronyms. So lots of different personas. So he would write differently according to the name he was signing those things. And the poetry within would be very, very different. And Eminem kind of makes me think about him, and I like that because it's amazing how you can think in very different ways or being in very different states of mind while writing something. That's why I consider Eminem the greatest, because he's great regardless of the aspect he's trying to provide.
I can hear something.
He wrote the When I'm Gone before his long hiatus. He wanted to focus on his family, and it was gone for like a decade, Slim Shady. Yeah, that tends to happen. So this is the part where we should find the president nailed to the chair, right? This is the part where we should find the president with a sword trespassing him. But we're not seeing that. Again, we're seeing something very, very different. I'm guessing we need to go there. This game is changing lots of stuff.
Help me, please. Hey! Is anyone out there? Help me, please. Please help me.
I haven't been doing... Wait, no. No.
Please help me.
No, I cannot save, damn it. I haven't been saving for a while. I'm counting on...
Hey! Is anyone out there? Help me, please. Hey! Please
I
help
see you.
me.
This is not the way we were supposed to find him.
Help me.
Well, well, well.
Pull me up. I'll give you all the money you want. I have Gil. Plenty of it.
I have Gil. You said it. Gil. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He doesn't deserve it. I mean...
Thing is, I don't want your money.
Please.
Don't do it. Yeah.
Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours.
I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good.
But not all the way. You want something more, don't you?
More than this right here?
Yeah. Don't do it.
Like you know me.
Don't.
Barrett! Stop it!
You're gonna get on TV and tell them. Tell them what you did to Sector 7. That it was you who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche. That Avalanche ain't Wutai or anybody's puppet. That Avalanche fights for the people, the planet. That we fight to hold Shinra to account for its crimes. That is Avalanche.
This is so different.
Sewer rats who brought down a Goliath. You tell them that.
Is that really all you want? For your names to be cleared? That is what matters most to you?
Yes, Vern.
More than shutting down the reactors?
I'll answer the rest,
than
but...
the future of the planet itself?
Yeah, to the last question. It's my first time seeing this.
You're lying to yourself even now. Truth.
Yeah, this
justice,
was obvious.
Honor.
Yeah.
Freedom. Vain indulgences.
You don't kill him?
Picture it. Picture a world without Shinra. Without Mako energy. A stagnant, impotent world.
Where are the ghosts?
Picture a natural disaster. Who would help the people? Help them recover and rebuild? You? With their old world ruined, will they thank you for the new? I'm going to give you a chance. One last opportunity to consider what your principles are truly worth.
But bear in mind that time is of the essence.
And what about you, Mr. President? What are your vaunted principles?
What principles? Did you understand even a single word of what I told you? I know what I want, and I take it. I take advantage of whatever I can, and discard that which I cannot. There is no room for sentiment or guilt.
Oh. So it does happen anyway.
Son of a bitch!
But there's no confrontation here. Oh no!
Barret!
No. No way. No way. They're trying to heal him, right?
The source.
What the hell?
Everything.
What the hell just happened?
It's an illusion. Stay calm.
Go on.
Genova Dreamweaver. There's much to talk about after you finish the game. Oh, damn right there is. What the hell did... It's... They don't even give you time to process. They don't even give you time to process. Lesser resistances. Some lesser resistances to magic. Give me an extra cuff. Some immunities. Okay.
Brace yourself. Shit.
He has some immunities to fire. Much prefer to heal myself. Ow. Oh, rude. So rude. Oh, thanks, Ari. Infinity Zen. Boom! Ah, come on. Ah, damn it. Can I summon? Come here, Preet.
Have fun.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Aerith. I don't have Raze here. Raze Tifa.
That's it.
The music, though. What is all this? That's one arm down. That's one arm down. That's two arms down. 3 arms down. Go for that. Please don't do Hellfire on the arms. That was brutal. That was brutal. Love it.
You died again?
No, not yet. Not yet. I did die a couple of times in this game, but not much. Come on. Go down. Go down. Get those tentacles. I'm trying. That attack. That attack is rude. But I do have some limits going, so let's get Cloud up. Not sure if you're gonna be able to. Come on, immune. Freaking tentacles. I only have like this very small window of opportunity. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Hey, Repkid, back! How was the stream? Tentacles, yes, it's very anime. I'm expecting some hentai in just a sec. Go for the ascension.
Gotta give it my all.
Staggered. Boom! This was fun. Is it susceptible to magic during this time? No, is the assessment... I don't know how the assessment works, if it changes accordingly to... If it changes during the things. It was great. Awesome, man. Good to hear. Good to hear, Rapkid. Ooh. Okay, I need some healing going.
yet.
I'm sure. Tifa, you definitely need to heal everything.
No big deal. No need to panic.
You're down. Oh, come on.
Brace yourself.
Boom. Ow. Hey, Tifa. Someone heal me. Oh. The music shift. Yes. It adds more yellow tips as you progress the battle. It does? Once its health falls below a certain level, its stagger gauge cannot be filled. Well, there you have it. I'm loving this music. Northern Crater, Genova. Ow! Rude. Okay, girls. We're in that point. You can do that. What do you have? Blizzard only. Eh? Sure, 2 Blizzards going. And I will go for a fire. Boom! Still alive? No, I'm down. That attack auto kills me.
Kept you waiting? I'll take care of you.
Boom! There you go. Woo! Oh god, it's squirting all over the place. Oh, it was one of the dudes. It was one of the dudes that are always saying reunion. Well, the copies all have Genova cells, yeah? And the dude just disappears. What the hell is going on here? Would you ever considering playing a mobile game? It really depends on the mobile game. They healed him. He wasn't supposed to die. Yeah. It really depends on the mobile game. Rep the kid.
Don't think so.
This death.
It really depends on the mobile game. I'm thinking about Ever Crisis. But streaming a mobile game, not sure.
Thanks.
Here's the thing, you don't need to thank him. He's here to prevent a timeline, and... In the original Final Fantasy VII script, Barrett was supposed to die in Shinra Building. That's why they probably put it here. It would go according to what they're trying to provide. They're showing instances where the story changes and could change and all that. I'm pretty sure this here was just, hey, we can do that. Why not? We wanted to in the beginning, so why not do it here and then change that accordingly? I didn't know that, but man, for a second I was really considering, wait, did they change Aerith for Barrett now? Okay. So, okay. First I need to save. I need to go back a while because you guys talked a little and I was just, or either reacting to the cutscene or whatever. Whew. That would have been a wild change. That would have been a wild change. That would take big balls. That would take big balls. But just putting the sword through Barrett made us shiver. I don't believe any one of us, or me, you saw my reaction. But I don't believe any one of you guys that when played this game for the first time and saw that scene for the first time thought, wait, are they really doing this? Everyone goes to that, oh no, state of mind. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, let's go back a little bit. So this man destroyed Sector 7 to see Tifa. Tell him not to do it. Yeah. Tifa was... Wait, what? And the suit cheered 100. Man, I'm so mad I can spend more right now. Bro, just... That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm just so thankful that you guys are here. Thank you, man. Thank you. Don't be mad about it. So, yeah. Tifa was in the same mindset that I was. With the don't do it. When the boss was hanging, well, to his dear life. I didn't want Barrett to kill him. I wouldn't be that sad if he actually fell down or if if the plot would kill him there. Because technically he died more or less when he did. With a sword from Sephiroth through the chest. So that eventually happening was great. So, yeah. Genova Absolution track underneath there. I missed that. Tentacles... Yeah. Tentacles is fun. An anime or Japanese game without tentacles, come on. Okay, the rest I think I read. So, okay, I'm... Corneo Battle Arena. Battle Square. Wait, what? Corneo Battle Arena equals Battle Square, Barrett stabbed by Sephiroth, Aerith dying, resolution scene. Gold saucer date. Wait, what? I don't understand what you're trying to say, Corpy. Oh, comparing these events from this game to the original. Corneo Battle Arena equals Battle Square. Barrett stabbed by Sephiroth equals Aerith dying. Resolution scene after 7 sector is 7 sec. Jesus. Sector 7 is destroyed at Aerith's out equals Gold Saucer date. More or less. I don't remember Final Fantasy VII that well. I played a lot of Final Fantasy since then. How they packed this part 1 with similar scenes to what happens in full original game. But here's the thing, we are going to see those scenes in one way or another, changed or not, in Rebirth and the one that comes after it. I'm gonna go with, what did you guys say? Revelation was a good one. But you said another one that I liked. What was the other one that you said that I really liked? Resurgence was good. Redemption. Retribution. Retribution's a good one, but Redemption. I like Redemption. But yeah, we will see those scenes. That's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure we're gonna see those scenes. Aerith dying. I'm really interested in see what they're gonna do. I don't think Aerith will die. Imagine if it's just called Final Fantasy VII. I don't think so. Because this remake is not a remake of Final Fantasy VII. It's a remake of the original story. It's the original story being remade, not the game being remade. It's not Resident Evil. I'm very interested in seeing what they are gonna do with Aerith. Aerith is not gonna die, or at least she's not gonna die where she's supposed to. I think she will somewhat sacrifice herself by the end to make the timeline correct. It will be something in that, like that. And the date? No, my date would be with Tifa, not with Aerith. And in her house, we had a date with Aerith. I don't want that. What the hell? That's the slowest fall ever. What? Here's another thing that I'm enjoying a lot in this game. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII after playing Final Fantasy VII, and I have no clue what's gonna happen next. I'm gonna refrain myself from saying anything more regarding plot. Yeah. After we finish this game, we're gonna need to talk. I love, that's another thing that I'm loving in this. It's that, yeah. Because I do remember
everyone okay?
The big brushes of Final Fantasy VII. The big general brushes. I do remember more or less. If you go detailing to the details, I know. Aerith was nice. Aerith is very nice.
Shit.
But yeah, I remember more or less the general continuum of the timeline of Final Fantasy VII. And they're keeping, they're still faithful to that general timeline, but they're changing a lot of stuff, and I still don't know what the hell is going on. I love it. I love this. Nick, do you still do music streams? Not yet, but not anymore. But I will return with those. I just don't know when, but I will do some music streams. Not sure if only here on Twitch or if I'm gonna do it on straight to YouTube. If I'm gonna create a Patreon, I don't know. But I haven't been composing for a while and I need to get back to it. So right now, no, but I will. Hey Veronica, Happy New Year! How are you? Welcome back.
I'm asking you. Please.
How were the holidays? The drip. I quite enjoy this fight. Yeah. Yeah. Me too. Me too. Hopefully it's a cool fight. Hopefully this is a cool fight. I remember that he has some stuff that I can steal from him. Let's have some fun. Happy New Year. Just woke up, been working night shifts. Ooh, the graveyard shift.
Soldier, aren't you?
You have my sympathies.
Which, of course, would mean that I own you.
Own me?
Ex-soldier.
Bro.
I quit.
Secure the others. Just the two of us.
Technically, it's me against you two.
Maybe three.
Yeah.
Let's get this over with.
I'm gonna go for the puppers first. Bro, come on. Oh, man. Rude. So rude. But I want the dog first. Every time I do this, the dog attacks me. Can't I steal? Nothing to steal. Haha. There's nothing to steal. I can punish you. Boom. Damn it, I hate this attack.
Won't last long.
Nope. Jesus Christ. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm dying. Kiroga. Heal yourself up. Jesus.
Where were we?
Boom. Bad attack. That's a bad attack. That's yeah. I will say this is one of the issues I have with this game. Is the addition of major characters with no prior mention. President is dead. Here's his son, who's boss now. That you have never heard of. This game assumes that you know. Assumes that you know the original one.
Never again.
Ready?
This game assumes a lot of stuff.
You'll like it.
Brace yourself.
Keep it up.
You need to die, puppers. Sorry. Rufus was introduced the same way in OG.
Just the two of us.
Gives the vibes that they're making it up as they go, which I know they weren't with the remake. Yeah. Technically, he was somewhat introduced more or less the same way. But here, this is rude. But every time I attack him, he does this. So, how am I supposed to attack him? There's no way I can attack him. How am I supposed to attack this bro? Reloading? When he's reloading. Get it. Reloads fast though. And he doesn't care if I'm defending or not. No, I cannot attack him. Great. Does... Nothing to steal. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I'm waiting. Whatever. So long.
This is ridiculous. This guy doesn't allow long combos on him. Bro, you're not even kidding. And he reloads very fast. Do I need to use magic to stagger him?
I'm waiting.
Can stagger him with one move? Which move? Braver. I don't have Braver on. The limit I'm using is another one. Stakes.
Whatever.
It's normal ability. You have it. Braver? Oh, right. I need to get him. I need to get him with on the exact time though. Come on. Come on. I need to get him in the exact time he says reload. I have to do the Braver. Can he counter Braver? He did not that long ago.
I'm waiting.
Boom! Staggered. Thank God.
So long. Come on.
I'm gonna try to do the same. Nailed it. Yeah. Nailed it. Indeed.
I'm waiting.
And as soon as we get him...
Let's dance, asshole.
Oh, come on. Oh, he's not immune. Okay. I got it.
Stick around.
He's dead.
I could end this, here and now.
Not when he's real. Yeah, that's when I got it. GG. Yeah, thanks.
Shinra.
Yeah, as soon getting him staggered just takes it halfway, and then the limit break does the rest. It's annoying, not hard. As soon as you get it, it's kind of easy. But the dude is annoying, and until you get it, it's tough. So yeah, thanks, Scorpy. The braver tip. There you go. Thanks, girl.
You gotta be better than this. If you're gonna play the hero.
Don't. Don't. Okay.
Think they can manage on their own?
My heart cannot take this.
You've seen them both in action. You know they can. Besides... What was that?
Worried they were gonna kill Cloud? Worried they were gonna find a way to separate us. Of course, they're not gonna kill Cloud. At least not in the beginning. I wouldn't completely discard the death of Cloud at the end of this venture. Final Fantasy VII.
Everything's cool.
Of this trifecta they're doing. Now that would be a twist at the end of it. I'm always contemplating the death of main characters. And that's because it's a writer's thing. And whenever I'm writing stuff, my main characters die. It's when I'm watching stuff like this, I want happy endings, but my endings when I'm writing them, people die. It's just, I'm sorry. It makes so much sense sometimes. Very fatalistic. Yes. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Cloud.
These ghosts are so confusing. These ghosts are very confusing.
Tell me that I made
They've read a while ago told us that they're heralds of fate. I think that's what he called them. And they basically killed Barrett. Wait, Nikki, right?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm mid book, but I do write my own lyrics, and my lyrics are my music usually is conceptual. It's usually stories. And the stories at the end, yeah, usually they die. Maintaining the sacred timeline, I guess. Yes. Exactly that. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, kid. The thing that you saw me write here on Twitch, or compose, that's the main concept. And at the end, I'm not gonna say they die. I'm not gonna spoil you, but it's not a happy ending.
Get ready. I was born ready.
Oh, okay, let's fight more. Dude, just stop.
It looks like it's charging up.
I'll blow it to pieces.
We need to kill these guys first. Oh, that's a weak spot. Oh no. Oh no. The elevator boss of OG. Yeah. For another thunder. Kill it. He's dead. Oh, rude. No. Out of the way. Yeah, I had to risk it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go for a cure. No, I'm healed. Thanks, Harry. Ooh. Got them all. Straight to the face. Where's the other drone? There's another one there. This is not great. This is not great. I always find myself in the line of shooting. Line of fire. Come, Shiva. Hopefully Shiva can help me get the barrier off and the dude will get punched. No, the stun sucks. Here, girl. Do it on the barrier drone. And do an heavenly strike again on the barrier drone. Boom! Awesome. Okay. Okay, no barrier now, bruh. Now we're gonna have some fun. Now we're gonna have some fun. Heavenly Strike on the arsenal. Diamond Dust. And there's the nines. There's the nines. Didn't do much though. But he's weak to lightning. Let's keep it going then. Arcane Ward plus Thunder is good here. Arcane Ward. Do I have Arcane Ward? That's a no. What's Arcane Ward? Aerith ability. Soul Drain and Ray of Judgment. You haven't learned it apparently. No. No. Missed, you cast spells twice for cost of 1. Yeah, no. I don't have that one.
Stay strong, okay?
Thanks. Ow. Ether. Go. Ew, 5 turbo ethers only? Doesn't matter. Thundaga. Can I go for the main cannon? Main cannon is down. Arcane Ward plus Thunder with Aerith and Synergy plus Thunder destroys this guy. Yeah, those are the type of combos that I wouldn't get on my own. Turbo Eater, go. Oh, come on! The interruption, so rude! Pulse cannon. Get ourselves. Need to find something else. No more Thundagas, damn it.
Stay back.
Steaks. Moustiques.
Get him.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Yeah, this fight is gonna be a very long fight. Aerith, get out of there, girl. Come on. I need stuff to hide behind. Don't want me pass. Sucks being you.
This was right
Now, if you don't mind... I need... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Another ether go. Whew. Oh, great. I took it right in the face. That was smart.
I can handle this.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot.
I'm here.
You will raise him. And now, girl...
It's your turn. You need. Okay.
Oh, I'm on limit again. Well. Can I? No, I cannot.
Stay back.
Do your thing. Ow. Ow. The rudeness in this guy, on this guy. Okay. No mistakes. Aerith! Limit break. Finally.
Gotta dig deep for this one.
There you go. Could be great if you could heal my MP2, but hey. Oh no. Cry Havoc? The hell?
This doesn't look good.
No, it does not.
They all just blew off.
Not this again.
We can't hide. What do we do?
Stop its attack.
This is gonna sting.
Aerith, do you have Blizzara? Well, it's the only thing I have. Thank God. Whew. No, this guy was not annoying at all. Tough boss.
Cloud and Tifa could be dead already.
No, no, they're not. Tough boss, and I do not like. I like melee characters when I'm using magic, and magic works in a different way. This guy with the turrets, he does not deal damage. Aerith is pretty much designed to solo this guy. If I had the things that you want me to. She also has an ability that blocks all projectile attacks. Lustrous Shield. I barely played with her. So... eh. Cast a shield and set the arcane ward and zap into submission. That is a good tip.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
So from the frying pan, from the frying pan into the fire. That's what's happening here, right?
We have them surrounded, sir.
Yes,
Oh, really?
I can see that.
No shit, Sherlock.
It was only a matter of time. Here we are. So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche!
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
No.
Where are the rest of you? Up your ass.
What a sorry bunch. Avalanche, and you think, well, this is going great. Local florist and lab rat dog.
But feel free to kill both the idiot and the dog.
Cut.
Aerith, you saved my Marlene.
Lab rat dog, yeah.
Now, it's time I return.
Heidegger is a jerk, but I love how he shuts people down for saying stupid shit. Yeah, damn right. The characters are very well made. It's... Yes, that's an entrance. I was gonna say the characters are very believable, but after that jump, I was gonna say, well... somewhat believable. Their personalities, at least, are somewhat believable, but then you have this. And of course, yeah, we do need a mini truck inside of a building. If you haven't seen a mini truck inside a hotel or something like that, I mean, you haven't lived. Come on! No! No! No.
Let's roll.
No. I mean, yes, for cool factor, but no. Those dudes are all down thanks to a motorbike. How is the truck going up the stairs? You know, G, Heidegger looks like a short, fat, bearded man. This one is more... This one looks more like a dude that's in charge of an army platoon. Makes more sense. Grab the sword mid-air. Do it. Just do it. There you go. That's it. That's it. They all feel like real characters. Yeah. Emerging from chaos. New achievement. Great. Was surprised when I first saw him here. Cloud taking the page from Roche's book. Yeah.
Celebrate just yet.
Man, you need to lighten up.
Roche book.
Hell, you might
That's
even
another
pass
dude that we
out.
never saw again.
On second thought, maybe frowning suits you better. Hey, don't pout.
The dog was like, Chapter 18, Destiny's Crossroads. Oh, this is the last chapter.
Are you guys seeing this?
Oh, I'm last chapter here.
Whispers.
Look at that. They look like fish. There are a lot of ghosts here.
What is all this?
Ghosts are pissed at someone. I'm right. Ross Shadley, the dude, Corneo's Mansion, the only completely new characters compilation of Final Fantasy VII. They did had to introduce new stuff. New characters make sense.
Is something wrong, sir?
Is something wrong?
Very good.
No. Everything's going according to plan. Look outside, it's a beautiful night.
The men are on standby, sir.
Minus the million ghosts.
Bring them in.
This is impressive, though.
Damn building's made of them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are they doing?
Who knows?
Wedge, you don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who? This we don't need.
Time to go.
Well, here we go.
Say hi.
What's up? My wife just got home. Oh no. I don't remember the buttons.
How the hell we get saddled with this junk?
Still in.
How? What's the button to get past? To accelerate? R2.
Just go away!
It's on the screen. Yeah, I know. I noticed as soon as I asked. Need to go. Need to be near them. You're down.
Pull over right now! We will use lethal force to make you comply!
You want to... And... out of the way.
Circle around to the other side. Careful. Stay out of the line of fire.
This was not great. Ow! Out of the way now. I think it's a bit overdue to give warnings. Kinda too late for that. Yes. That's what I was thinking. This guy must have a PhD in physics, because everything he does. Oh, I'm gonna take down a shopper now while I'm on a bike. That will go all right.
We're kinda in a hurry.
But yeah, there's a PhD in physics somewhere along the line for Cloud. Everything he does goes exactly according to plan.
Don't give up now, you guys. You're still doing okay, right?
Ah, damn it. He has anime power PhD. That checks out. That actually. Nope. Damn it. Trying. Damn it. Failed.
Show me what you can do.
Show me what you got. Oh, okay. Okay.
You can do it.
Okay, I'm seeing how it works. Damn it. Rude. Just threw himself at me.
Don't give up.
I'm not trying to. Hey, let's go. Retsugo. I goddamn ball robot. Yeah, the robo is that.
Get down.
Oof. The ghosts saved their ass again. Come on, these guys need me. They need to allow me to throw down a shopper. I need to throw down that helicopter. I mean, I need to Chuck Norris the crap out of that. Oh. Ooh. I need you dead. And since we're here, I want you to dead. I'm sorry, it's not personal, but your company is evil, and I'm the good guy.
That's it. I'm taking you down. We done here?
Apparently. Someone got bored and that's it, I'm taking you down. No, yes. Exactly. This, guys, this is the supreme power of plot.
Cloud, you okay?
HP recovery.
They're on our side.
The Whispers intervene, not to defend us, but
To preserve the flow of destiny. Oh no. Final Fantasy 7 OG trivia. In this section, the Red Riders won't dare to come forward as long as Cloud is swinging his sword. So speedrun strat is to kill the blue bikers until you have only Red Riders left. Then you just spam attack for 2 minutes. Sword looks gigantic on the bike. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy. Okay.
Man, calm down already.
Hey, fight's not over yet.
I'm gonna get the other one too. I'm gonna get the front one too. Just need to get there.
Show me what you can do. You can do it.
The front one is tough to get. I'm getting there though. Gotcha. The stagger did absolutely nothing. The stagger did nothing to this, bro.
This should make you stronger. Don't give up now, you guys. Keep it up. Show me what you can do.
Well, but the stagger now is going up. So it stacks. That's good. Boom! Ow! Damn it. Hey, Aerith, can you heal?
You can do it. Keep up the pressure, okay? Let's pick up the pace. You're kinda in a hurry. Keep it up. Watch yourself.
Yeah, that attack sucks.
Still got some fight in you.
Ah, only one left.
Hang in there, okay?
Only one left. But I'm dying. I'm dying.
Hey, fight's not over yet. I can't do this without you.
My bike is down. Damn it. This bro is tough. This bro is tough, and I'm out of time. The whole section again? Oh, that's rude. No, come on.
You're kinda in a hurry. Don't give up now, you guys.
This dude is tough.
Keep up the pressure, okay?
Go for the other one, Barrett. Come on. It's right there. Stop.
Go away. Stay strong. You can do it.
So the trick is to get the stagger up to absurd numbers, so when he's staggered, he gets...
Show me what you can do.
Trying, girl.
Don't give up.
Such a badass robot. It is. It actually is.
Let's pick up the pace. Don't give up now, you guys. That's the way to do it.
Hang in there, okay? Still got some fight in you?
But I need to get that one going. Woo!
We're kinda in a hurry.
Ooh, no. Okay. Half-Life. Got him to Half-Life. That's something. One or two more staggers, I guess.
You can do it.
No turning back.
Show me what you can do.
I'll try. Try, girl, but... There you go. Come on, I failed this attack. Absurd. Yeah, one more stagger. Had no choice. One less stagger. Come on. We're getting closer. We're getting closer.
No time for you. Keep it up.
Ooh, rude. What was that? Oh, this guy is not gonna give you. No! He's not gonna give me any quarter. No, 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 no. The other side. It's either him or me now. Come on, he only has one. Go, 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 go. Get closer. Come on, come on, come on. Dead! Woo!
Okay, y'all, let's finish.
Woo! Let's make them fight a boss with no abilities and no heals. Oh, that's a square, yeah. Jesus! It's tough. It was tough. It is tough. My fingers are hurting, but it's... That would be torture. Nick has focus mode on now. I can see. Yeah, I'm running out of time and I could not fight this guy again. I need to get to a part where I can save. That's it. Completely focus mode. Such a badass robot. Yeah. It is a cool boss. It is a cool boss. Kind of tough. Benji, fellow VIP has entered the chat. Yeah. Not gonna lie, this section overstays its welcome by a lot. You have 3 stages in this part. This section has 3 stages. I would take one out. First part, then the boss, and then that's it. First part, boss, and that's it. 2 first parts, or actually 2 parts, and then a boss. It's just too long. However, guys, it was right on time. Yeah, at least remove one part. Yeah, I would take one part out also. Little too big, but we don't actually do much of that. So, no, I'm sorry, Vern. I have to go. It's 10 minutes after my stay. Gonna be a epic next stream. Yes, it's chapter 18, so I'm guessing I'm gonna finish the game. I'm very interested in seeing what's coming up next. When is that? Tomorrow. Tomorrow at 11 AM UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT +1. Thanks for the stream. Nah, thank you for being here. Great to have you back, Nick. See you next time. It's tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be here all weekdays. So yeah, today is Thursday, tomorrow is Friday. I'll be back on Monday after it. So I'll be back tomorrow. 11 AM UK time zone, Portugal time zone, GMT +1. Guys, it has been amazing. It was so good to be back. It was so good to see you all. I hope you guys had an amazing start of the year and that you have an amazing year all together. And hopefully, yeah, we can be together and share a lot of games. What's next after this? Crisis Core? You know it. Crisis Core. I already have it. And after that, it's either God of War or Persona 5. I'm thinking Persona 5. Because God of War, I don't have yet the Ragnarok. and I want Persona first, and then God of War and Ragnarok. We're gonna do. Yeah. So yeah, that's it. You're gonna pass my crisis core progress. Am I? I don't know. Go! Yeah. Go is brilliant. God of War is amazing. I've tested it just to see if my computer would be alright with it, and it didn't complain much, so I'm guessing it's gonna be alright. But I do have to prepare. I'm kind of afraid of God of War because it is a very demanding game. So, yeah. Thank you for that, Vern. So yeah, guys. Remember that this stream, like any other stream, goes back onto YouTube at nickalden_ii. You can also join us on Discord, hang out with us a little bit, even after the streams. So, yeah, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was so good to be back. It's good to start a new game, a new year with games like this. Because, come on, let's be honest here. This game is amazing. I'm loving it. So, yeah. Guys, I hope to see you all tomorrow, again, at 11 AM UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT+1 for more fun, games, and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Probably the end of the game, and we'll start... I want to go back and start and finish the 2 quests that I didn't, and then we're gonna start Intergrade. So, yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. I hope to see you all tomorrow. I'm sure I'll see you all tomorrow. If not, well, then I see you all on the next level. Walk tall, guys.